Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Nola channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Sunday edition of the Bargains by Belle auction, which we call Sunday Snack Sale. So, welcome. I'm so glad y'all could join us. If you would, please click that thumbs up. That helps the channel ever so much, and it doesn't cost you a cent. Also, I want to alert y'all that during the week, I did have a poll on my YouTube community page trying to figure out what to do about this snack sale during the summer because I won't be able to mail out so much of the chocolate snacks y'all like, as well as some of the gummies. I'm not sure if the gummies that have sugar on them might be okay, if the sugar might keep them from just melting into a blob or not. I may have to talk to some of y'all who order those on a regular basis and see if those are good or not so much. So if y'all haven't already voted, let me know. Right now, of the possibilities, I had leave it the same. I said do just one snack sale a month and then just three other random things. Or I had two snack sales and two Sunday sparkle sales. That way we could focus on the fun little $1 charms and pendants and maybe some brooches. It would be just a sparkly jewelry sale. But of those three options right now, it's 40% keep it the same, or I think 53% two snack sales and two Sunday sparkle sales. So if y'all haven't already voted, please go ahead. Sometimes the voting gets messed up because teenagers will vote or people who are just, randomly subscribed but aren't the watchers, aren't the bidders, aren't the buyers. So I really want to know what those of y'all who actually attend the auctions and actually buy things think and feel and want. Okay, let me go ahead and bring my co-host up for today. Look at that cute snack time icon. That's just darling and perfect for the season in which we are. Everybody, welcome Melissa McIntosh.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Belle. Thanks for having me.
It is my pleasure. Thank you for being willing to co host. Melissa is so flexible. If we have somebody to run the chat, then she'll co host. If we have somebody to co host, then she will run the chat. I love that she's a jack of all trades. And she's even going to try a fun presentation today to see if we might could sell things a little differently. So we're going to do just a little trial. If so, then it can be something new that we try for future snack sales. We've seen something similar to this on some other channels. So we're always trying to embrace the new technology that StreamYards and Restream has. So I'm excited to see if it works and if it makes sales. All right. Well, Melissa, are you ready to scroll to the top of the chat and say some hellos?
Yes, I am.
But first, I do want to let everybody know the obligatory information that y'all hear me say all the time, but yet I still get questions about it, which is if you are brand new and you've never bid on anything before and you think you might possibly want to bid on something today, what you need to do is send me an email, a registration email. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send the bill and where to send the items you win. Once you've done that, then you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoice. I do want to let you know that you are obligated to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during an auction. And I do not cancel invoices at all, ever. You simply have to pay for the items you bid on. The methods of payment are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I also accept PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. PayPal is also how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, Apple Pay, and lots more ways. The method of shipping is with Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel is called Southern Belle Nola for New Orleans, Louisiana. Everything you buy today will get combined with what you buy at tomorrow's 7 p.m. Bargains by Belle sale. And then on Wednesday, I will pack and invoice you. I do ask you to pay promptly. And once you have paid, I ship out within 48 hours. Also, if for some reason you haven't paid by Saturday morning, then I do add the small $5 late fee just because I'm having to walk around and over your package all weekend long. And weekend is my busy time when I'm having my auctions. All right. I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. All right, let's get started. First in the chat. Oh, wait. I see a message from me. Melissa, what's going on today?
Hey, anyone, if you're snacking on any of Bargains by Belle's snacks while you're watching us, tell us about it. And if you want to, tell us why you like it.
Ooh, I like that aspect too. And here is Melissa in case you need to put an icon with the screen. Next, I see our favorite teenager, Miss Shelby. Thank you for being here, Shelby.
Hi, Shelby. Good to see you.
Next, all hail King Craig. Our King Ballerino is here. Thank you so much for being here.
Hi, King Craig. Good to see you.
And if you too want to be a member and have your name in green, all you have to do is click the join button and you'll see 3 different levels of membership. Running the chat today. She was so kind to fill in at the end of the last Saturday snack sale. So when we were running short of people today, I asked Lisa if she wanted to co-host or run the chat. And she said, I'll run the chat. I guess I didn't want to get all dressed up and co-host, but she could have just used an emoji like Melissa does. But regardless, we are so glad to have Lisa M. Adventure here. And if you're not familiar with Lisa, she is a YouTuber and she YouTubes all about a family life as a married mom of 1. She's a foodie and has great food tasting videos. And she also does lots of videos about her fabulous town, Traverse City, Michigan, which is right on the beach where she can see Canada from her house, where they have fabulous cherry festivals and other great events in her town.
Hi, Lisa. Thanks for coming in.
All right, let's. Next, I need Crochet Queen Kathy. Hello, hello, Kathy. I'm so very glad you were here.
Hi, Kathy.
Oh, look, Craig has been a member for 12 entire months.
Congratulations, Craig.
And congratulations to us as well that he found us worthy. So thank you, Craig. Next, I see Janice. Welcome, welcome, Janice. Thank you so much for being here, sweetheart.
Hi, Janice. Good to see you.
Next, wishing us a blessed week is Praising with Dance, Nancy Smith. I'm so glad you're here, Nancy.
Hi, sweet Nancy.
Chew! Thank you so much for being here, Chew.
Hi, Chew. Glad you
Now,
could come in.
I want to introduce y'all to somebody new. If you were here last week, you got a chance to meet Theodore Jones Jr., who has kindly followed our example of Southern hospitality. And on our channel, we now get to be on a first name basis. And the first name we get to call this nice man is Ted. So this is our Ted. Everybody say hello, our Ted. Hi, Ted.
Hello, Ted. Good to see you.
And Ted's loving wife, her name is Jen. I don't know if Jen is watching, but hi, Jen.
Hi, Jen.
I really love Melissa that I have the kind of channel where people allow me to be on a first name basis, that we have that kind of camaraderie and friendship here, and people just feel comfortable enough to do that. I love that about our channel.
I know, I do too.
Okay, let's see who else we have. Wait. Lisa, was this a bit? Do you speak initials?
She retracted it. I think she may have just hit it accidentally.
Okay. All right. Oh, look, Jen says hello. So she is listening. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, you can always tell when Lisa's ready for us to get started, because even if I haven't said the words, she puts it in the chat as like a little cue card or a teleprompter to me. I forgot that Lisa does that. I love that she does that. So sometimes you will hear me first and see what Lisa types. Other times you will see what Lisa thinks I need to say, and I will then read what she reads, what she types as my own words. So I forgot that Lisa also works as a teleprompter for me. I love that. Some things, bring back fun old memories. For those of y'all that know, way back when, Lisa used to mod for me and used to co host for me for a while. And we used to even do these elaborate giveaways. Do you remember these, Lisa? Where Lisa would get all dressed up and she would have a bowl or a vase. And every time somebody bought something, she would like write their name out and show it to the camera and then throw it in the vase. And then every few items, we'd keep drawing and drawing and drawing and giving stuff away. Now, back in those days, we weren't making much money. I think we were giving away as much stuff as we were selling. But we had so much fun. I don't think anybody in this day and age would sit there and get all dressed up just to write people's names and talk to them on camera. But, in the olden days, when I was first starting, we did a lot of that. Oh, good times. All says, let's go. Yes, ma'am. All right. So here we go with Belle's Bargain Bonanza, the $1 round. Looking for $1 starting bid. You don't have to wait till I have shown everything. As soon as you see an item worthy of $1, just jump in. Hello to Rainbow if you happen to be lurking while you're watching the kids. Hello to anybody else who might be lurking. Jump in the chat and say hello. No pressure to buy anything. All right, back row. I have a set of 3 knives. Maybe you're spreading cheese on crackers, or when you're taking items on a picnic, or maybe just for bagels and cream cheese because you don't want to mess up the knives that go with your fancy silverware set. Next, I have some Peeps. I've got a sleeve of crackers. I've got 2 different types of gravy. One is chicken gravy, one is turkey gravy. The next time I'm going to bring up closer because it looks like a lollipop, but really, it's called a giant mallow. So it's really a giant marshmallow. Let me see if I can show y'all. Boop, boop, boop. You'll see it's in kind of a little clear container. So, but the top I can boop, boop. Okay, I'm sorry. Normally I reserve my booping for noses, but marshmallow is kind of the same. Okay, on the bottom row, this is either the smallest cup of coffee. No, it's not the smallest cup of coffee in the world. What it is a lip balm, but it's flavored like caramel mocha. Likewise, this one is also a food flavored lip balm. It's flavored like a peach. This one that just wants to slide down, it says ramen noodles, but it's ramen sticky notes. So this is a notepad where you can write notes, and it has 100 sheets in it. All right, next we have Knoppers, which is one of Melissa's favorites. I've got just one Nature Valley Crunchy peanut butter bar left. I have Crispy Rice Krispie Treats, Chewy Dipped Chocolate Chip Granola Bars, and Cinnamon Toast Crunch Bars. Oh, wait, that's a lot of choices for a $1 start, right?
Sure is. And we have Lisa in for one. We're looking for $1.25 or more. I still laugh. I gave Hadley one of those peach lip balms, and she doesn't even open it. She just uses it on her lips, and then she'll look at me and ask me if she looks beautiful now.
Wait,
So
how did she use it without opening it? I don't understand.
she just rubs the end on her lips because it's pink on the end, and she thinks that's
Oh,
it's so cute.
okay. So it's like pretend.
Yep.
Well, that way she can put it on her dollies and she can put it on her
Except,
stuffed animals, and nothing's going to get sticky. Hi, Rainbow.
hi, Rainbow. Anyone for $1.25? Now we're going to start counting this down. They're going once, going twice. Lisa, I started the auction so I could bid.
Well, Lisa does have some motivations here. I warned y'all she was a foodie, that she likes these items. Back when she co hosted, she was constantly saying, "Can't we have more snack sales?" I think that people really like snack sales. And she was a large reason why this auction started, because a champion for the snack sales. But for anybody new tuning in, it is not only about food. We still have a lot of food related items like kitchen linens, kitchen gadgets. We'll be having some koozies and cups and mugs and ice trays and towels. So it is not only snacks.
Hi, Lori.
Lori, I'm so glad you stopped by.
We are sold to Lisa.
Well, we'll be here, so stop in and out as you like. And Lisa. Oh, and we're going to have a bunch of towels today. I
Okay.
know how you love towels.
All right. She would like the ramen noodles times one.
Okay. Ramen sticky notes rather than noodles, but okay.
And the marshmallow
Oh, she
lollipop.
did write ramen notes times one. She did write notes, not noodles.
Yes.
Bravo. And of course, she gets the giant mallow. I can just imagine her little Evie with that.
Okay. And she's done. So we're open to
Okay.
chat.
And y'all make sure to show Lisa some love and appreciation in the chat for being our mod volunteer today. It's very difficult, especially when she's trying to be a mom and take care of kids. So y'all show her some love in the chat. All right, we're open to the chat now.
All right. Ted would like three knoppers.
All right, let me grab those. Okay.
And Ted, did you want the? I think she's out of the marshmallow pops.
Oh,
Was
I only had one of the marshmallow pops. I'm so sorry.
was there something else that you wanted?
I do have the peeps. Oh, let me show y'all the date on the peeps because I know sometimes people will say that's old. You'll see these are good until the end of June. End of June.
Okay. Thank you, Ted. He said just the knoppers, please.
Okay. And just in case anybody isn't familiar with Knoppers, these are Melissa's favorites. These are Rainbow's favorite. I think a couple of other people. They are milk hazelnut wafers, 5-layer bars. And then there's a milky filling and a hazelnut filling in between. Literally, they look just like this, and you'll see why they sit up so tall. So that's what they are, in case y'all aren't familiar and haven't. Na na
Okay. And
na 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 na. Hey hey hey, Nana's here. Hi Nana.
hi, Nana. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's see. We have rainbow for two peeps
All right, I'm sold out of peeps.
and two of the knoppers.
All right, 2 knoppers. Got it. I'm glad I restocked on knoppers because they're being
Good.
popular tonight.
Anyone else?
Well, I should say this afternoon. It's not really tonight yet. All right. Anybody else? For those just tuning in, what I still have is a 3 pack of knives, a sleeve of sealed crackers, chicken gravy, turkey gravy, a beautiful lip balm that is flavored like a caramel mocha, a flavored lip balm that's flavored like peach, ramen sticky notes, which are actual stationery, Nature Valley crunchy bars, knoppers, crispy rice crispy treats, chocolate dipped chocolate chip granola bars, and cinnamon toast crunch bars. All right. Any interest before I scrape these to the side when we get to our next item? Keep in mind that at the top of every hour, we will have another $1 round. All right, last call on these then. And y'all don't forget your thumbs. All right, let's start with some towels, shall we? Some of these are patriotic, some of these are summer themed. $3 for choice. That'll be the price for all towels today, Lisa. First, I've got only one that says 4th of July with the star on it. And these are folded into thirds. I do have one with the American flag on it. That's really good all year long. I don't count that as 4th of July. I just count it as patriotic. And for those of y'all that say howdy, I got a howdy towel. Has kind of a masculine feeling to it, would even be good for cowboys and ranchers. Oh, the farmer and the cowman should be friends. Oh, the farmer and the cowman should be. I'm sorry. That's from the Broadway musical Oklahoma. All right. Looking for $3.
These are so fun.
And not only are they good for the kitchen, but for when you're grilling and chilling.
We have Kathy in for 3.
Yay.
Looking for 325. Yeah, these would be really good for the by the grill, especially the howdy one for the man that has the whole big setup with a grill.
Absolutely. Sometimes it's hard when you get invited to a barbecue or a grill out or tailgating to figure out what to bring because you don't want to bring food because, well, some people have food allergies or it may not go with what the host already has planned or made. And so I always think of a towel as a great gift to
Oh
give
yeah,
when you're invited over because nobody ever says, "Oh, what am I going to do with another towel?" They're always
yeah,
like, I can always use another towel. This will come in handy.
yeah. That would be really good. Throw in like a couple of big spoons or something with it.
Uh huh.
That'd be a nice gift. And we're at fair warning. And especially this year, I think there's going to be a lot more uh, 4th of July parties and whatnot this year with the whole anniversary.
Absolutely. With the 250th anniversary.
Both she would like the howdy and the 4th of July.
Okay. The question now is
Uh,
how many howdies? Because I have a couple few.
How many would you like, Kathy?
I have 3 available. You'll see this is how they arrive to me. So you'll get one new in plastic. And this one's sold out.
Would you like two with a howdy? Okay.
All right. I've got 2. 1, 2. That means this is my last howdy.
All right. We are open to chat. Would anyone else like one? The flag one would even look good if you spread it out on the table and put your like silverware and cups and stuff on it on your
Oh,
table.
yes. Just imagine. Look how
Yeah.
pretty. That's a great idea.
Go.
And also, something I like about this brand, and you'll see I have a couple of these, is it has a little loop on the corner. So if you need to hang it up to dry or
Go.
hang it up next to your grill just to wipe your hands on, that's super handy about this particular brand.
Lori would like the flag one.
Okay. Anybody for the last howdy? I would have thought this is the one she wanted as like a gift for her son-in-law because they live in Texas. And Texas is such a howdy place. All right, anybody else? Last call. All right, move this one aside. All right, next, I only have one of these, and I've sold a lot of towels over the years. Lisa can tell you, Kathy can tell you. This, I think, is the prettiest towel I have ever sold. So, for once, instead of just folding it into three sections and putting a bunch of choices, I'm going to auction this by itself. Because if I think after seeing hundreds of towels over the years, this is the prettiest towel ever, I think some of y'all might think that too. It also has the little holder on the end if you want to hang it. This one says, with all my heart, and it's a sweet little gnome. So apparently, this gnome has come to give you flowers and roses.
That is
So, because we
adorable.
should all get flowers and roses, and if somebody you love isn't giving them to you, or maybe they've passed on, like my parents, this little gnome is there to do it. All right, $3. I'm guessing there's going to be a lot of bidding on this one. This one's so pretty. And then after, I'll have some for summer.
Anyone love this little gnome?
Oh, I thought everybody was going to want this one. Really? Nobody for the gnome?
Because we don't have our gnome people.
Oh, really? Just $3 starting bid? All right, fine. We'll make it for choice. We'll make it for choice then. Oh, wait, Kathy's in. So I was going to say, I'll just throw the summer towels with it, but Kathy's in. Anybody for 325? I only have one. There's no multiples. Who doesn't want to know just giving them flowers? Especially these pretty pink roses. Maybe they thought it was too personal with all my heart.
Yeah.
Maybe they thought, I guess it could be kind of Valentine's ish, although to me it doesn't say Valentine's. I mean, I
No.
guess you could use it for that if you wanted to. I consider this an everyday towel
Mm-hmm.
because I think of, when you cook, you're cooking with your heart. At least I know Lisa cooks that way.
We are fair warning.
Doing a great job running the chat. Thank you again, Lisa. Y'all show Lisa some love. And y'all make sure and click the thumbs up. Make sure you're in live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. Also, click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, and any of your other social media. All right, this one's going to Kathy. All right, next, summer towels. These towels are all one and done. And they arrived kind of like this. Once again, these are the ones that have the little loop at the corner, just in case you want to hang it up. And I know some of y'all are going to say, summer hasn't officially started yet. And you're right. But I want y'all to be able to receive these by the official beginning of summer because we are still technically in spring, even though every day it's in the 90s. All right, here's the first one that says, Happy Summer.
Oh, that's cute. I love the way they have that.
All right, next one says, Sweet Summertime. Oops, I didn't fold these exactly right. And of course, I have folded them, but they are the same on both sides. All right, next one says farm fresh watermelons. Oh, and look, there is a little gnome hiding in the back. I didn't think about there being some gnomes in this set, but there are. Farm fresh watermelon. I don't know if they have those people in their trucks that sit out on the side of the roads like they do here, but we have so many of those people. All right, next it says life is sweet. And look at those cute little cups and all the whipped cream. Pretty, pretty. A nice little summer refresher. All right, next one says home sweet home. And there's a little gnome hiding in this set too. And he's snacking on some healthy watermelon. Remember, these are $3 starting bid. All towels today starting at 3. And this next one are slices of watermelon with lemon. All right, $3 for choice. Gonna lay the choices back here while y'all get to bidding. There's only one of each.
These are so fun and colorful.
Thank you. All right. Who wants to add a feeling of summer to their kitchen or their grilling area, to a dining area, a picnicking area?
Anyone for 3?
Even just to lay down while you're cutting up that watermelon. Where's my watermelon towel? Wait, the one with the watermelon on it or the one you cut watermelons on? Well, it's the same towel. Or it doesn't have to be. Nobody for watermelon towels? Oh no.
I don't think so. Oh, nope. Kathy's in for 3.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
I wonder which one she'll choose.
Who knows? She might claim sweeping.
Yeah.
You know, she loves to take these towels and cut them up and crochet some hangers on them and think what fabulous gifts they would be.
Oh, yes.
And if anybody is looking to turn a towel into a homemade arts and craft project, they'll just send her a message on Discord. She can get those made up for y'all, and her fees are so reasonable.
We're at fair warning.
You know, there's not too many types of kitchen decor, and I just feel like a pretty towels are kind of like kitchen decor.
Oh, yes. All right. She would like the farm fresh.
All right, let me figure out which one's which. This one, not summertime. Aha, here it is. Farm fresh. Okay, sold, sold.
And then she says watermelon. So I think she wants that last one.
All right, let me get to
I
it.
think.
Okay, so I think she
I'm
wants this one with the lemons.
Yes. Is that what the watermelon one you want, Kathy? Just let us know.
These colors are so vibrant. I just adore that.
Yes, that's the one she wanted.
Okay,
Okay.
fantastic. I'll show everybody else in the chat the ones that are left. So we have home sweet home. Life is sweet. I could use one of those refreshing beverages now. It's almost like a strawberry shortcake in a cup, right?
Yeah.
With
Yeah.
except it's watermelon flavored and all that whipped cream. We have sweet summertime. Summertime. Sorry. And we've got happy summer. All right. Anybody else?
Hi.
JK, I'm so glad you're here.
Good to see you. Anyone else?
All right, let's move these aside. Got a few more to show y'all. All right, for my pet lovers. Oh, and I forgot to say, these towels all measure 15 by 25. This one
Oh,
says, a house
Belle.
is not a home without pots. I'm sorry, what?
Lori wanted the happy summer.
Okay, let's see. Happy summer, that's this one. Okay, I
Uh,
got it.
Thank you,
She might
Lori.
have been lagging just a little bit. Everybody make sure your little red line's pulled all the way forward. All right, next round, $3. So this one says, a house is not a home without paw prints. Next one, this one kind of reminds me of Laurie. It says, this is us, and it has the letter C. Now, I do not have all the other letters of the alphabet. I just have the C. But maybe somebody has a first name that starts with C or a last name that starts with C. All right, next. This one says sweet summertime. And I might have bet one more on there. Let me see. This one has the pretty tea kettle, coffee pot. I don't know. Melissa, what do you think? Tea kettle or coffee pot?
Teapot, but yet it looks like a cup of coffee.
I don't know the difference. I don't drink either, so. And that green color, just to me, something about that patina always looks so antique and old world about it.
Yes. I love that patina look.
All right,
Lots of
looking
different.
for $3. What?
I said a lot of different choices.
Yes, ma'am.
We have Lori in for three. Looking for 325 or more.
And at the top of the hour, Melissa, remind me, we'll have another one round,
Alrighty.
and it's going to be a beverage. We don't have very many beverages.
No, not normally. Can't wait to see.
Well, liquids would be hard to mail out and messy, and they weigh a lot. So it's hard to find other types of beverage options.
Fair warning.
And y'all make sure you have your notifications on for the Monday night auction at 7 p.m., which will be a variety auction.
We are sold to Lori.
All right, let's see which one or ones. I have multiples of A House is Not a Home Without Paw Prints, but all the rest are one and done.
She would like to see one.
Oh, so nice, so personalized. Thank you, Laurie.
And she's
All
done
right.
with the chat.
Anybody else?
Hi, Lily. Welcome in.
Hi, Lily. Welcome, welcome. You know, I don't even know if I asked you ahead of time. Melissa may not be happy that I'm going to ask her live. Do we have a merit based giveaway for today?
No.
All right, we're open to the chat. Would you be terribly mad at me if I asked the people a question and then asked you to keep up with it and pick a winner?
No, you go ahead. Ask the question.
Okay, well, since we have a lot of regular viewers in today, I'm going to ask, what is the favorite snack that you've ever been sent by Bargains by Belle, and why? Because that way everybody can see what each other likes, and that way too I know what else to order. Because if we do end up going down to only 2 snack auctions per month, I need to make sure that I'm ordering the snacks you actually want to buy. So that too would help me. All right, let me clear these away and we'll show some other towels because everybody needs towels. All right, next, here is a cute one with some sand dollars, some starfish, shells. Second choice are these cute little beach houses that say ahoy, oceanside, anchor, breeze. And here's the last one that says sailboats, all American Ocean Tours, open daily. All right, looking for $3 starting bid.
Oh, that's poor Ted. Ted answered first, and he's like, I don't receive my first box until tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
Rainbow says orange creamsicle cookies. Lori says the
Oh, and we're
Dubai
going to have those today.
because it's so different and tasty.
Ooh, I sold out of that, but we wouldn't be having chocolate during the summer anyway because it would just be too hard to mail. All right. Anybody for these towels for $3? Last call on these.
Rainbow said she didn't share her cookies.
Well, I guess it's a good thing you have more on the way to you.
And then uh, Ashley said the Maui Big Daddy pretzels, but they disappeared
Oh,
sadly. So then she
oh.
would go with all different kinds of pretzels. She liked the honey, the yogurt covered.
Well, we
Lisa
will be having more pretzels tonight.
Lisa says everything I buy.
Oh, okay, y'all. Well, Melissa's going to find it hard to pick a winner from all of these great answers. I know in most chats they just say pick a number, but we like our merit based giveaways here. That way it gives y'all something to talk about and chat about. And it's not random, but it's a reward for chatting because we like to reward y'all for chatting.
Lori says the gingerbread cookies. She never just the right amount of spice because she never knew she liked them until she ate those. I
Oh,
agree.
those were special Christmas items.
Yeah. Oh, they were delicious. I agree.
And I love that JEK chose something that wasn't food because we always say, the Sunday snack sale is not just food. Look, she is picking her favorite item as the shell towel that I'm showing right here.
Uh,
And that's my last shell towel, too. All right, last call on this one. All right, let me move these aside. All right. Next, I've got this dark towel. You don't see towels with dark backgrounds very often. This one has the tree of life and it says laugh every day. Next one is this eye catching peacock. She's giving you the eye. Actually, I think they're male peacocks that are so pretty. I think the female peacocks are just white. Next, look at this pretty floral one. So pretty. All right, $3.
Kitty.
Kitty, I'm so glad you're here. Oh, look what she says.
Always the macaroons. They are.
Woohoo.
These towels are amazing. They're to me they're too nice to use to dry dishes.
Oh,
They're beautiful.
well, let's see if they're beautiful enough for anybody to offer $3. One last round of towels after this, and then we're going to something else.
We have Lori in for 3.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Kitty. She says she wraps presents in them.
Oh, that's a really good idea because
Yeah.
then the wrapping becomes part of the present. Also, would be a cushion if you were wrapping something up like a mug. It would help to keep it from breaking. So I'm always worried when I just throw a mug in a gift bag. What if the person, sets it down too hard, not realizing what's inside it is breakable?
Mm-hmm. We're calling once, twice. Fair warning.
doing a great job in the chat, Lisa. Thanks again for filling in.
We are sold to Lori.
All right, I have 2 of the Tree of Life, 1 of the Peacock, and 3 of the Floral.
She would like one of each.
Okay, here's your Tree of Life. Here's your Floral, and I'm now sold out of Peacock. All right, let's see if anybody else wants to get in on this one. Now I'll show you the last round of towels.
Ashley Lily says, I love when I get presents in reusable tote bags. That's what I do, Ashley. Instead of buying the paper bags, I'll buy a tote bag. And Lily says, I like the dollar grab bags.
Oh, nice. All right, let me move these aside. I'll show you the final round of towels, and then after we'll go to the $1 round. All right. We've got some beverages. What do you call this beverage? You're better at naming the beverages than I am because you're a coffee person. What do you call
It's like
that
a
beverage?
frappe. I would say a frappe.
Okay.
Oh,
Um,
cream, like a floral.
okay,
Yeah.
let me grab a floral. All right, here's a beautiful floral for rainbow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, next, look at this one. There's a little heart in the coffee. Talk about poured with love. And then lastly, if you like this one with a little kind of quilting blocks to it, each block has some different beans or cups. All right, $3 per choice.
Hi, Lady Braven. Welcome in.
Hi, Lady Braven. We've been doing towels, and we're about to have a dollar round at the top of the hour.
I love these ones. I could just see them and these people that have the coffee stations.
Absolutely. Or maybe use them on a tray when you're bringing somebody breakfast in bed or
Yeah,
coffee in bed.
they're just so elaborate. Well done.
Ooh, Belle, go have dinner on Terry and I tonight. Okay. Yes, ma'am. I'm sure I'm going to get an email or a Discord message about where or when or how or so I am looking forward to that. I'm going to work myself up an appetite. I have to tell you, my local Popeyes has the $5 where you get 3 pieces of chicken for $5. Or you can get just a sandwich. Or I think you can get 3 tenders, but I don't feel like 3 tenders are as much food. You do get a dipping sauce. So I love it when they come out with these $5 specials a couple of times a year. And usually it's during the summer because it's just too hot to cook and you get actual meat.
We have Lisa in for Trey.
Oh, thank you. I will check my PayPal after. Kitty, thank you so much. That is so generous of y'all to realize after an auction I don't want to cook. So thank y'all for treating me to dinner.
So sweet of you, Kitty.
So kind. People tend to like to super chat, and the goal of chat. But for those of you who know, when you super chat, Google AdSense keeps 40%. So when y'all tip me with PayPal or Zelle, therefore I get the whole thing. Oh no, what did I miss? I see my name in all caps. Am I in trouble? Or is she calling my attention to Kitty and her husband Terry buying me dinner?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm so
We're
excited. My mouth is already watering just thinking about the delicious chicken.
we are sold to Lisa for 3.
All right, Lisa, which will it be? Let's see if she answers with words or an emoji. Please, Lord, let it be with words and not an emoji.
The
Although
far left.
Lisa loves her emojis.
She
All
said
right,
the
so this one.
that one, Lisa.
Oh, it's going to be this one. You know why? This is the color of Lisa's kitchen. If you've ever seen any of her home videos, she has this pretty salmon color. It looks kind of pink on camera. This is the color of her kitchen. I bet it's this one just because of that. Okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm like Southern Belle, the detective. Wouldn't that be a awful YouTube video storyline? Southern Belle detective investigates. Dot dot dot.
Oh, look.
Aw, and Kitty's been a member for 10 months. Yay!
Hey,
12 months for Craig, I think at the beginning, and 10 months for Kitty. I love the support y'all are giving me. Thank you so much. All right, anybody else? Anybody else before we put these away and go to our next dollar round? So we'll call this one heart. We'll call this one blackberry to go with the bow. And we'll call this one, did you say frappuccino or
frappe.
latte? Frappe. I'm sorry.
Frappe.
I confuse all the beverages.
Lori would like the middle one with the bow.
Okay. Sold, sold, sold. And I don't know if I showed y'all the backs of these because there's really a more elaborate design. This one you see some of the bean. This one, oh look, this beverage even looks prettier. I might should turn the towel this way.
Yeah.
In fact, I will turn the towel this way as I lay it back down. I want that.
Now
I was
that looks
talking about
right.
last night, and Colleen said that I needed to go to Dunkin' and order something called a frozen hot chocolate. Now, because it's Dunkin', I might have to take a second mortgage on the house. Um,
Yes.
but I gotta find out with somebody who could look up a menu how much a frozen hot chocolate might be. But she and Brenda and PA also thought that that might be a beverage I'd like.
Probably would. Yeah. Sounds delicious.
Because I like all things cold and frozen and sweet, just not coffee.
Our local little store here has a what they call a mocha frozen drink, and it's like in
Ooh,
like a slushy machine. You know what I mean by like the slushies.
okay.
And it is. It's like all ice, but like with a mocha flavored flavor to it. Oh, it's delicious.
When Laurie and her sister came by a couple of porch pickups ago, they had something that looked kind of like this. It looked so good. I almost started to say, "Did you bring me one?" But they were busy and they had other people and were other places. So I didn't say that. But I kept thinking that looks so good. All
Yeah.
right. Well, tell everybody what we do at the top of the hour.
It's the top of the hour, so it's time for Bell's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1 starting bid.
All right. And today we're going to have choice of tea. Choice of tea. So I have these super fancy flavored teas, which you could have hot or iced. And I want to let you know that these are caffeine free. But I know everybody likes free teas. So what I did was I bought a big case of these and I'm selling them individually. That way, if you have some flavors you like, but not all flavors you like, you can try the different flavors. So let me show you the choices. First, we have raspberry cookie, lemon macaroon, berry crumble, blueberry muffin, banana bread, and a strawberry shortcake.
Mm, that makes me want strawberry shortcake now.
Now, I know some people like a flavored coffees, but a friend of mine was telling me that it will give residual flavors to your K cup in your machine or your pot. So I thought, this might be a great solution is to instead have flavored teas,
Hmm.
because that way you don't have that residual problem.
We have
Kitty
Kitty and
says, "Isn't a frozen hot chocolate just a chocolate milkshake?" I should have asked OG that last night. Brenda in PA, if you're watching, that's a good question. I don't know now that I'm thinking about it. Do you know, Melissa? Have you tried that?
no, I
What's the
haven't. She said Dunkin' Donuts is way too expensive.
I'm thinking that a milkshake has like milk and ice cream,
Yeah.
and a frozen hot probably doesn't have ice cream. It's just milk, but I don't know. You better believe that I'm going to ask my friend OG now that I've got, supplementary questions, or that Branda, all my peeps that are in the know about this frozen hot chocolate. I'm not even sure they have it down south. Mr. Terry Bear, hello, hello. Kid is starting us off with $1. Anybody for $1.25? Otherwise, we'll count this down and get to picking. And the other thing is, I just think that they are so pretty. Aren't these totally tea party worthy? Couldn't you see putting these on a tray at a tea party and letting people choose?
Oh
Or
yes.
a garden party?
Yes,
Or
they
in some kind of a little basket? I think these are adorable. They'd be cute in a gift set.
okay, so I found out what it is. It's a
Okay.
creamy blend of hot chocolate powder, milk, and ice, topped with whipped cream. You can also add in additional flavors like mocha or caramel.
Oh,
They
okay.
call it a frozen chocolate now, not a frozen hot chocolate.
Rose chocolate. Does it say how much it is?
No, I didn't look at the menu.
Of course, of
You have
course.
to
Okay.
order for it to come up. Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes beverages are almost as much as a meal. I think I'd rather three pieces of chicken for $5 rather than
I
just like one beverage for five
drink
dollars.
my
You know what?
water. All right, we are sold to Kitty. She would like she would like
Okay, two of each going to Kitty. That makes it so simple. All right. Anybody else want to try a fancy flavor of tea? Once again, the choices are raspberry cookie, lemon macaroon. Oh, wouldn't the lemon macaroon be good with an actual macaroon when we get to selling food?
yeah.
Berry crumble, blueberry muffin, banana bread, and strawberry shortcake. Wouldn't the strawberry shortcake be great with those strawberry honey? All
And
right.
then
Anybody
Ted would
else?
like yes. Ted would like two of each as well.
Okay. I will get those for you. Thank you so much, Mr. Ted and Jen. All right, last call on these, and we'll keep having dollar rounds at the top of every hour. Once again, they are caffeine free and herbal. All right, let me move these aside. All right, next $3 for choice. When you are grilling, when you're out and about watching the fireworks, how are you going to keep your drinks cool, Melissa? How are you keeping your drinks cool? I personally like these little koozies, and then I just slip my Dr. Pepper, my Pepsi in there. Those are my preferred beverages. Um, this is, they technically say colder with a K. How funny is that? Colder with a K. I guess because it's a cold holder. I don't know. But $3 for choice. This one says love, and then it's got the American flag inside a heart. This next one says born free with an American eagle on it. Made in the USA. It was made in the USA. All right, we've got those. But Melissa, what if you like those taller beverages, like an energy drink or a Red Bull? It's not going to fit in there, is it? I do have the taller ones. This is the Born Free one. So you'll see it stands up taller. In the tall, we'll have a Lady Liberty. Here is one with an American flag on it. Here is a made in the USA in the taller variety. Now, even though I'm not a drinker, I know some of you are. And if you're not drinking and driving and you're at home and you're an adult, then that is mighty fun. I do have some of these zip ups for your bottles. So this zip up is the American flag with Lady Liberty on it. And I've also got a zip up of the Made in the USA style, a zip up of the Born Free. Wait, don't topple. Without anything in them, they want to topple. And this one, which has the military kind of a look to it, says USA. All right, there's your choices. $3 for choice.
So, Lady Braven has given you a little cheat on how to make your own hot chocolate frozen at home.
Oh,
You take 2 cups of chocolate milk, a cup of the hot chocolate mix, which is about 3 packets, and add 3 to 4 cups of ice in a blender. And you blend it till it's smooth and creamy. You
you
save yourself a
know,
bunch.
I'm now starting to think that, if the milk is going to cost me $3 and the hot chocolate's gonna packets are gonna cost me $3, and that's assuming I can make ice at home for free. I'm already about $6 in to the cost of a beverage. So suddenly paying $5 for a beverage at Dunkin' doesn't seem so much expensive when you think about how expensive all the ingredients are.
But this is going to make a whole blender full. It's going to give you a lot.
Um,
That's why. So you could get like multiple out of it.
I don't actually have a blender, but now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Oh, you should. I make fruit ones, fruit smoothies, and everything.
Well, you have to remember, I hate to do dishes. Oh, that reminds me, at the top of the next hour, we're going to have paper plates coming up. Because being a single person, therefore, I can never drink a whole blender full of everything. But I
Yeah.
may have to look into getting a blender now that I have this recipe. So definitely something to think about. Thank you for that life hack. I enjoy that.
Anyone for any of the koozies?
All right. Anybody for a koozie? Just
We have Lily in for three.
okay. Thank you. Thank you. Some of these have duplicates, most don't, but there are a couple few that have duplicates. So remember, there are three sizes. There is the standard cup can size, there's the taller, skinnier can, and then the bottle zip up can. Oh, and something else I have new for today is I'm going to have some pizza.
Pizza.
Uh
Did you
huh.
say pizza? We're gonna have
Oh,
pizza.
you'll have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see. Yep, I did say pizza. Not probably the pizza you're thinking about, but I just got so hungry for pizza lately, and I found a new way to enjoy pizza without a lot of carbs and without all that, thick dough. Because I always feel so bad that, all the crust is left behind, and, somebody worked hard making that dough. So I kind of found a way to without the crust,
Mm.
without the dough, without the carbs, kind of the taste of pizza. You want to see it now?
Yes. Got me wondering. All right,
Oh,
we are.
Lady Braven, I'm sure lots of people have that kind of stuff on hand. You have to remember, being single, I kind of, buy a few things, eat a few things, buy a few things, eat a few things. I don't really stock up, just because it's just me. And if I do stock up, it's for y'all.
Sold to Lily. She would like the love one, and she's done.
Aw, so cute. All right, anybody else? All right, last call. After all, when you're standing outside in the heat watching the fireworks, I think it's always better to have a beverage to keep yourself hydrated. That scorching summer sun, I tell you. All right, well, let me move these aside. And Lisa, we're going to start pizza at $3. It's pizza in a bag. You ready to see it? It's pizza soup. Have you ever heard of pizza soup? I just found this and I'm like, where have you been all of my life? So it's ready to heat and rip the top, stick it in the microwave. It's proper good. And it's pizza soup. And it's a craveable creation. So pepperoni, tomato, and cheese. And it's gluten free. And look right here, for those of you who have a cell phone, which is probably everybody but me, you can scan this and you can get a free spoon. So if you need a free spoon to go with your soup, and it says, enjoy our full meal, easy meal range. And you can see right here, you just tear off the top and put it in the microwave. Boom, ready. All right. Anybody ready to try pizza soup? $3 starting deal.
Do they have other flavors?
I only saw this
The
flavor
pepper.
at the provider that I went to.
Hmm.
So, if y'all recall, in previous weeks, I tried some chilies and we had some, what did we have before that? I think a cheddar broccoli. If y'all are
Yeah.
interested in more soups, I will try to get more soups. But, I just try to find the most interesting, never before seen foods. And
Yeah.
I had never seen this before, and I thought y'all might enjoy it.
It's totally different. We have Lisa in for 3.
Okay, thank you. But I just thought it would be a great way for those people who are gluten free, who are carb free. So, once again, down here, you will see it is gluten free.
We are going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa.
Okay, Lisa, the big question, how many? I have 6, and I won't be able to get more. Only able to get one case, and one case came with 6 in it. Now, I don't know if this was a beta testing situation like the case of Maui Pop Daddy that I got. I don't know if this is something that was discontinued, which is why I got it, or something they tried it on a first run to see if it was good. I just know I could only have one case.
Belle. Kitty would like to know if it has MSG.
All right, let's see here. Water, diced pepperoni. All right, let's look at the preservatives. Where would it be? I see dextrose,
I don't see it.
so it's not listed as having any
Uh,
MSG.
Go up a little farther, Belle. The other
Here,
way. The other
this
way.
way,
Down.
that would be down, but okay. Oh, it does contain milk, so if anybody is,
Yeah, I don't see any MS.
oh
No.
look, it's made in Austin, Texas,
Yeah.
and there's no fridge needed, and it's travel ready. All
No.
right, so no MSG is listed. That's not how it is preserved.
Lisa would like one.
Okay,
Anyone else?
here's one for Lisa. Got 5 left. If not, y'all will know what I'm going to be eating for the next week.
Kitty would like one.
Okay. Just one? Mr. Cherry didn't get to try it? Okay.
And Lady Braven would like one.
Okay, so here's Kitty's. Here's Lady B. Lady B, Lady B, Lady B, Lady B. I'm sorry.
Janice,
All right, I got 3 left.
I think it's probably just the liquid, Janice. I don't think it has. I don't know if it has any chunks in it, but
You know what? Let me see if I can. Can I show it this way? Can y'all kind of sort of see it this way? Because this is the window down here.
yeah,
So I can see like some herbs and stuff in it.
yeah.
So, I mean, it is mostly liquid, and I'm going to put these inside a Ziploc bag just in case. That way there's an extra level of protection, but I've only got 3 more, and I won't be able to get another case. So, who else wants the last 3? Okay, well, good to know. We won't have to watch the clock super duper hard then. We can just have fun and go, go, go. And when I
Lisa,
showed the ingredients earlier, y'all noticed that after water, the second ingredient is it going to focus in again? Diced pepperoni. So, as well as pork and beef. And so that's why I think there's chunks.
yeah. So they're probably and diced tomatoes. So there
Mhm.
might be. Yeah.
Oh, yay. Lisa's going to make a video about this. All right. I've got 3 left. Anybody else for the last 3 before we move on? All right. Move these aside. You know what I think would be fantastic in the top of them?
That though.
Oysters.
Oysters.
Well, I don't know if y'all have them up north. We have these little crackers called soup and oyster crackers.
Oyster
Now,
crack. Yes.
I know you could probably take any cracker and, you know, uh, crumble it up. But these to me just look so pretty and they float so well in the top of soups. If anybody's interested in these, $2. And this is a big bag. These bags are 10-ounce bags. So here's my ruler. Y'all can see these are big. And let me see what the date is on these for y'all. The date is November. So you got till November.
We have
Who
Kitty
needs some
too.
oyster crackers to go with your soup? Okay, Kitty's in for 2.
I love these in soup. I buy these all the time. And I saw a woman on Facebook. She made candy out of them. She coated them with like cooked down sugar to make it like a caramel, and then baked them.
Uh-huh.
And
Right.
her family loves. She coated it with the caramel and then
Oh.
baked them. I said, interesting.
Well, my mom growing up used to put these on the top of casseroles. She always said,
Oh yeah,
I think other families put potato chips, but we never had potato chips just left over. We did have these left over though, and it would
oh yeah,
give some crunch. And
yeah.
um, croutons have become so expensive now, and you get so few. A lot
I
of
know.
times I will use these on the top of salads.
Yep. Ooh, Lady Braven says she mixes them with butter and ranch.
Ooh, I like that idea. Lady Braven is
Uh,
full of such great ideas. I love when you come to our Sunday snack sale.
It sounds delicious.
All right, we'll count these down then.
We are going once. Fair warning. We are sold to Kitty.
Okay, how many, Kitty? 10 ounces for $2. I tell you, that
Thank
is so
you.
many ounces for so little money. I don't know why kids couldn't just eat them as a snack.
Kitty would like two of them.
All right. One, two. Here we go.
Now, Kitty says she puts a little bit of butter on them and uses jello or pudding, just the powder, and shake it together. And her favorite is the butterscotch. So coating them.
Oh, y'all are some very creative people.
Eh, I would have never thought to do that. I was impressed when I saw the woman putting caramel on it. I always use them for soup. Hi, Janet.
Hi, Jetta. I think the next time we do a merit based giveaway, maybe our merit based giveaway should be most creative recipe with a product that Belle shows during the auction. Don't you
Yeah.
think that'd be a good one? Because
Yeah.
based on the answers that are rolling in tonight, without there
Yeah.
even being a giveaway for recipes, that might be a fabulous giveaway as well. All right, last call on this huge bag of oyster crackers for only $2. I'm so glad you're here, Janet. I've been wondering if you were okay. Okay. Oh wait, did we miss Rainbow?
No, they're
Oh
just
wait.
having a.
Okay. I'm sorry. I saw the little arrows and I thought, oh no, I missed something.
Wow. Rainbow
Who's in
says
her
here $6 for a 9 ounce bag where she lives.
arrow?
Rainbow says
That's
$6
crazy. Oh,
for a
go
smaller
ahead.
bag.
Oh, Janet, if you're coming to my house on Tuesday, let me know. I'm kidding. Janet, I have AT&T coming to install something called fiber. Have you heard of it? Is my stream going to run any better? Let us know in the chat. But for everybody who's been worried about me buffering, where it seems like my AT&T Air service hasn't been going so well, I am having it replaced with something called fiber. Now, I don't really know what that means. They're saying that fiber is better than air. I'm not sure how that works, but I might have a whole gig. Now, I don't know what I have now, but apparently I don't have a whole gig. I said, oh, I already have a gig selling on YouTube, and they're like, it's not that kind of gig, man.
Yeah.
So, you know how the Zoomers are. I thought it was funny. They apparently didn't. $2 for choice, Lisa. I've got Tic Tac Chewy. These are crunchy on the outside and chewy on the inside. Rainbow, I think that's kind of sort of how the Cosmic that you liked were, but I'm out of the Cosmic. Then in freeze dried candy, I have the Brain Freeze, and this one is literally called Rainbow Crunch. I don't make this stuff up, I just sell it. And this one is called Sour Crunch, although it does have rainbow colors as well. I only have one of the green Brain Freeze freeze dried sour crunch. So we're looking for $2 starting bid for choice. I just can't believe those prices, Rainbow. I don't know how in the world you ever afford to eat. I think I'd be like going hungry if I lived up in Alaska. No wonder you stay. Oh, Lisa, these are only $2 for choice. I mean, you can try three, but these are only $2 for choice. If you wouldn't mind just retracting and changing the price, please. Most things I have are three, but these are a little bit smaller bags, so I'm doing them at two. All right. Any interest? Lisa's in for two. This kind of looks like a Lisa snack. This might also be something good for her to do a video about. Because people aren't going to expect Tic Tacs to be chewy. Oh, thank you, Rainbow. We're going once. Wait, to my chat, please.
Oh,
So
I don't
nice
think
having
so.
multiple mods in the chat. So when one wants to buy something, they can count it down for each other. I love that. I was worried if we were going to have enough mods today. And I am so blessed. And y'all make sure and click the thumbs up, pretty please. Hopefully we're getting close to 20 by now.
How many red bag do you have, Belle?
Oh, a bunch. Do I need to literally sit and count each one? Probably have twice or thrice as many as you might buy. I mean, if you need me to count them out, I got a whole piece of them because I thought, I might do this as $2 item on Moolywood. And then Moolywood was canceled and then canceled again. And then other people were invited instead of me. So that's why I have so many of these and why they're only $2.
Um,
Oh, let me show y'all the date on these. I'm sorry, I forgot to show the date before. November of 2026.
Rainbow,
Oh,
could you
yay,
finish counting down, please? My
we're
YouTube just
already
froze.
at 24 likes. All right, we only need 6 to get to 30 likes. It's going pretty well then, huh, Melissa?
Yes, it is.
Woohoo! I think we
If
can get to
Rainbow,
30 likes. We might could even get to 40 likes today.
I don't know if you heard me, Rainbow. Could you finish counting this down? My YouTube froze.
Well, if we need to, we can just give a verbal sold to Lisa then. I'm so sorry your YouTube froze. That's been happening a lot on YouTube.
Yeah.
Holly, welcome, welcome, Holly Gibbs. I'm so glad you're here. And look, she's showing us that she clicked the thumbs up.
Hi, Holly. All right, we are sold to Lisa.
All right, how many and which ones? So I have just one in the green. I have lots in the red and lots in the Tic Tac Chewy.
Oh, there's Rainbow counting it down.
Thank you, Rainbow.
Thank you.
And bless her heart, she's babysitting 4 of her
I
grandkids
know.
today.
I'm
And we keep
sorry.
asking her to do stuff. She was
I'm
supposed
sorry.
to just be watching. Okay, Lisa's going to go with 4. All right, let me grab 4. Here is 4 of the brain freeze. I'm setting a little sack for you so they stay together. Oh, and the only sour. Okay. Now the Tic Tac is also sour. Have you tried the Tic Tacs? All right, we only need 4 thumbs now to get to 30. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it again. All right. Anybody else?
Yes, Rainbow would like 2 of the red bags as well.
All right. Well, Moolywood is just missing out because y'all are getting in on these bargains. I'm so glad. All right, I still have some left. Freeze dried candy is such a great invention. It's new, it's modern.
Lily would like 1 of the Tic Tacs.
All right, here's a Tic Tac for Lily. Oh, and I don't know if I showed y'all the date on the back of the Tic Tacs. It's October. And for any of y'all saying, what happens when something accidentally gets past the Best Buy date? It gets sold on a Monday. So if there's anybody who says, I don't care about those sell by dates, come on Monday. We have it's a shame it passed its Best Buy date and we sell the food items discounted, deeply, deeply discounted. All right. Anybody else? Oh, thank you, Nancy, for being a member and using all of those special member emojis. Appreciate it. All right. Last call on these. All right. Move these aside. Okay. Next, I've got some molds. Whether you use these for ice, for popsicles, you could use these, I think, for some crafts. These look like stars. going to start these at $2. Here is a red one that looks like stars.
There's so many things you could use these for. You could use your leftover little tiny pieces of crayons. Make new
This
crayons.
one looks like little chocolate bars, doesn't it? In case you want to
That's
make your own chocolates. Something else I want to show about this one is the bottom is silicone. So if you've ever had a hard time popping out a candy or a ice cube, look how the bottom is silicone. So it's going to pop right out. I also have this one in red, and once again, you'll see the silicone bottom. That's just such a game changer, I think, when you're making ice. My parents used to like to take their leftover coffee and they would freeze it into little ice cubes so that when they wanted a cold iced coffee, it wasn't being watered down by ice. It was literally being coffeed down by frozen coffee.
Yeah.
And
Other
then last
thing.
but not least, this one is all silicone. All silicone. And they say that round ice dilutes a beverage less. But also, if you wanted to make your own bath bombs, if you wanted to make your own confections or snowballs, I mean, the kind of snowballs you eat. Up north, I guess y'all have actual snowballs. But here we have these little cakes that are covered with
Yeah. Oh, well,
coconut, and we call them snowballs. Y'all have actual snow. I forget that because, there's no snow down here. Or you could make some kind of bonbon or a little cake or tart. So those are your choices. $2.
the star ones too, like a small ones like that. When a candle gets burnt down to where you can't burn it anymore, you always have a bunch left, so you can just melt it down and pour them in, and they become wet.
Oh, great for wax melts.
Yep.
And something my mom used to do when she used to be in charge of the after church fellowships is when she was doing the punch bowl, because she's a horrible cook. So she would usually offer to do the punch and the man the punch bowl. Is she would love these ice in the shape of stars. That would
Oh,
totally be the ice she used for 4th of July. But
yep.
also, she would pour fruit juice in here. So when it melted down, it added to the taste of the
Yep.
punch.
Oh yeah. Oh, and that's a good idea too, Lily. Using it for the leftover chicken stock. So you can just
Oh, great ideas. Anybody find these worthy at $2? Some of these have duplicates, some of these do not. Yeah, with food prices so high, anything you can keep, save, salvage, reuse is a great idea.
Hi, Nana. Yeah, Nana says she uses
Oh,
them to make
notice
wax
that.
melt too. Yep.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
Yeah, we
And
did that.
especially the star shape for
Yeah.
right now. But I also really like the silicone or silicone bottom ones. That just makes it
Oh,
so much simpler.
they pop right out.
Okay, well, last call on these. If y'all aren't interested in ice molds or any kind of molds, we can clear these away. Oh, I do want to one other type. The other type is round, perfectly round. We have this place down south called Sonic, and Sonic is known for having the best ice And the reason it's the best ice is it's small and it's round. Also, the thing I like about this one is it has a top and a bottom. So many of the other ice trays, like I just showed, you pour it and then it's sitting open. You can't stack it. You're always worried something's going to fall into it because your ice and your freezer is so full. This has a top and bottom to it. See how it's a top and bottom? So therefore, you don't have to worry about that. There's just a little room to breathe. So if anybody is interested in these, $2. I have them in peach and I have them in blue. So round ice, or once again, it could be your little round wax melts if you want to use it for that.
Yeah.
Okay, last call on these then. Next, $5. I love this cup. You would think it would say red, white, and blue, right?
Yeah.
But it says red, white, and blessed. It is a huge size. It's one of those mugs that it's hard to get your hand around because it's so big. It'll hold an entire cup of soup or even just can of fruit. $5. I only have two of these, but also great if you like a massive cup of coffee or tea or some other beverage. And it doesn't have to be for only summer use.
That is really pretty. I like how they did dust instead of blue.
Well, I know some other channels have started embracing Christian faith. And I've always been about that here, and I'm so glad to see other channels following my example. It just makes me so happy. All right, $5. If there's no interest, we will move this aside. All right, $2. I have a 2 pack of microfiber dishcloths. These dishcloths measure 12 by 12. This first one has an anchor, a ship's wheel, a shell, and I think this is a whale. Yep, a whale. And then the back side is solid blue. The second choice has these cute little beach shanties in it, and the backside is navy blue. And then the third choice has sailboats on it. And the back one is Raya. 2 pack of microfiber dishcloths. Even your dishcloths can be festive.
I like using these for dusting.
Oh,
They just so good. Easy to wash afterwards. Anyone for two?
a 2 pack for $2. It's like $1 each. I'm so surprised because I have to tell you, this is one of the things I replace most often is my dishcloths. Maybe it's just the way I burn things, or just the amount of dirty that my dishes and my cups and all get. Um, I feel like I go through these so quickly. All right, let me move these aside.
Hi, 710. Welcome in, Troy.
Hi, Troy. Thanks so much for coming by. I appreciate you. All right, next I've got some other patriotic cups. These are tall, brand new 24-ounce cups with straws. These are also going to be $5. So important to stay hydrated, whether it's with water or juice or Gatorade or something for your electrolytes. I'll even fill these up with ice and just drink the melted ice when I'm going about my day. So $5 for choice on these tall 24-ounce cups.
These are festive.
Thank you. And I tell you what, there might be somebody who says, I need a tall cup, but I'm not really into the patriotic. So let me also add this fabulous one that's kind of holographic with the lemons.
Oh, that's nice.
Perfect for lemonade.
Yeah.
And if you like flamingos, this one's also kind of holographic. It's got flamingos on both sides. And here's the top. You can kind of see through the top here, and you can see through the top here. I kind of like that you can see through those two. So now
Hmm.
you got two more choices if you're not into the patriotic. But I purposely got two different ones in case y'all were going out to the fireworks and you wanted to know, well, wait, which is my cup and which is my husband's cup? That way y'all could tell them apart. But it could be that yours is a girly girl cup and his is a patriotic cup. You don't necessarily have to both have patriotic cups.
Lily says, no, Lily, you do not need any cups sitting on my hands.
Oh,
I'm that way with coffee cups, Lily.
well, and they fit so nicely in your car cup holder too.
Yeah.
And even just stopping to get a beverage, driving through someplace is so expensive now. Just like I was talking about earlier, I'm thinking, do I want to spend $5 on a beverage or would I rather spend $5 on three pieces of chicken, which is a meal? So
Yeah.
often I'd rather spend my money on food and just have a beverage from home. Do you ever have a hard time cleaning these straws, Melissa?
Yes.
Well, I have a solution. I have this set right here where you're going to get six silver straws with a cleaning brush.
Oh,
So, four
nice.
of the straws are straight up and down, two of the straws are at an angle, and then you get the cleaning brush for the straws. So, I'm also going to add this as a option as well if somebody needs that. Maybe you don't need another cup, but maybe you need a fresh new straw for your cup. Or maybe your cup didn't come with the straw, or maybe the straw has gotten old. Maybe your straw got some bacteria in it and it needs to be, let go. Or maybe you just need a way to keep cleaning your straws. Here, you're going to get a total of six straws and a straw cleaner.
That's such a great idea. Because, yeah, they're very hard to clean. We can only, you run hot water through them, but, swish them in the soap. But, yeah, the brush is a very good idea. And
Okay,
one for
well,
five.
last call on these then. If there's no interest, I kind of thought they were ready, but that's just me. All right, let me move them aside. All right. How about a less expensive cup? $3. Look how cute this one is. It's got the ergonomic hand holds on the side so it doesn't slip. It's got the little sippy top or squirt top. It's got all of these festive fruits, which are doing a little dance. They're saying, hey, how you doing? Dancing, a high five, hugging. This one's by Zach.
That's cute.
So $3. And if you prefer, I also have one in purple. And this one also has the ergonomic handholds, but this one has a secret.
It has a secret.
It has a secret.
Well, what's the secret, Belle?
If you look through it, do you see how it's kind of dark on the inside?
Yes.
Let me show you what it is. This part, hopefully you can see it,
Oh,
it's by Cool Gear. So you put this part in the freezer and this part freezes. Then you pour in or your juice or Gatorade, whatever it is, you put this in and it's like a reusable ice cube. So
yeah.
this part isn't going to water your drink down because it's like a frozen cold pack inside your drink. Then when you're done with it, you wash it off, put it in the dish drain, and then put it in the freezer again. And it's like a big reusable ice cube in your drink to keep it cold.
That's a great idea. We have Kitty in for 3. Welcome back, Craig.
Oh, welcome back. Let me know if there's anything you were waiting to see, Craig. Anybody for 325? Two great choices.
I love that one with the fruit on it. So cute with the hands, especially the lemon with his hands on his belly.
Absolutely. The watermelon walking around, the
Uh,
strawberry, like, yay, doing a little dance.
That's so cute.
And it's on both sides. And Zach is a great brand.
Yeah, it is. Fair warning.
And I have two of each in case you have twinsies or twin daughters, granddaughters.
We are sold to Kitty.
Great, even just to take if you're going on like a walk around the neighborhood
Oh, yeah, definitely.
or a little bike ride.
Walking the dog.
Yeah, it could be one for you and one for your pet. I don't know. Did they open their mouths like, bands or marching crews where you could just squirt it in there? Or they
Well,
have to lap it up?
they have to lap it up. Usually,
Okay,
they
well, I've seen
have,
parents do that with their kids at the park. They're like, open up, and then they squirt a little water or juice in there, and then they're like, go play, and then, okay, come on back, and they give them like a little set of time.
I've squirted it into my hand, and the dog would drink it. But I used to have a collapsible bowl for my dog that late, was full.
Oh,
He needed it. It just popped out.
okay. I just thought if they could open their jaw, that you could just squirt it in there. But if they're not able to do that, all right. I don't
Being
know how animals work, y'all. I don't know. Y'all
Kitty,
forgive me.
would like purple. Just one, Kitty?
You might as well have a matching set, right? If not, I guess I'll re-show this another Sunday stack sale. No pressure. Oh, you know what you could also do is, this one has this cute motif, but this one is plain. I bet all of those fancy stickers that my friend Colleen sells, you could probably put some of those fancy stickers on this bottle, don't you think?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Dress it up.
I bet
Yeah.
Kitty could make these into something great. This Kitty is so creative. All right, anybody for the cute little dancing fruit by $3? All right, let me move the. Oh, Kitty says those will work great for Terry's protein drinks.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I never
Yeah.
thought about them for a protein drink, but okay. All right, let's do $2 starting bid. And I have one thing I don't know what it is, but maybe you can help me out. Um, this is a drink sleeve and it says liquid therapy, but I only have one, but it is pretty in pink. All right. And then I don't know if Laurie's still here. Is Laurie still here? I got this donut. It's like a keychain, but it's not just a keychain. I wish I had a real donut. Doesn't
Yeah.
that donut look good? Oh, there's so many calories in a donut, but I wish the driver would move out of my way. Did you see they just cut me off? I don't have 30 thumbs yet. I want 30 thumbs. I want 40 thumbs. Anyway, it's a great stress reliever as well as a keychain that happens to look like a donut. And then I don't really know what this is, Melissa, but it looks like food. It looks like a snack. So I'm going to put this in to this sale. Because does it look like a sundae?
Yes, it does.
But
I
I don't know
believe
what
it.
this is or how it works.
I think it might be like a toy sensory
Okay.
foam. Yeah. For like
So
playing, running it through your hands and stuff.
okay. Well, I tried to figure out. It's got a instruction book here,
Yeah.
and it did not make sense to me. And then on the back it says crackling squeak. I don't understand where the squeak comes from. It also says it floats, and I'm like,
Yeah.
is it for the bathtub or is it for the pool? I don't know. And it never dries out. So once again,
Right.
I have more questions after reading this than I did when I started.
Yeah, it's like a sensory
So
toy for, that whole sensory thing. Like they kind of like they have what they call magic sand. It never dries out, but it just kind of feels good and you can shape it into stuff, but then it'll just go back to its original shape. And so that's kind of along the same lines.
okay. Bid it up, 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 bid it up. I also want to tell you these are all one and done. So if you want it, you need to bid on it, which I guess is why Craig kicked us off at $2, and then
Yeah.
Ted came in with 225.
All right.
So Craig, do you want to go up to 250, or are
Oh,
you
Craig's
going out? What are you doing?
Craig's at 250. We need to. Oh, and Ted jumps up to 3.
Woo! Ted must see something to his liking. Clearly, he knows how to bid. And only here on Southern Belle Nova is a 50-cent bid considered a power bid. Doesn't it feel
Yeah.
good with the low increments? Isn't it fun?
Yes, it is.
All right, let's see what Craig does. Remember, there's no multiples, there's no duplicates, can't get more. So if you miss it, you miss it.
Craig is out. Thank you, Craig.
All right, let's count it down to Ted. We'll start working on his second order. First one's already on the way. And he got lots of tasty stuff to try. I can't wait to hear what he thinks.
We are going once. Going twice.
Oh, and after this, we had the top of the hour and we let it get away from us, but we're still going to have our dollar round. We're a few minutes late. Hopefully, y'all will give me some grace. Is that okay? Or y'all think it's too late?
I think it's okay.
Oh, okay.
We are sold to Ted.
Let's see which one are ones. Three great
And
choices.
he had his eye on that.
Donut. Okay, fantastic. I wonder what he'll be saying when he squeezes to get through the situation. Okay, let's circle back to Craig and see if there's anything still available that he might want. Oh, Mr. Craig, any interest in the sensory foam or liquid therapy?
You want the dessert? You want the sensory foam, Craig? Not candy.
Well, it does have the whole tag and explanation, so I'm thinking he understands. But if you want me to wait while he confirms,
Yes, he wants that.
okay, I thought so. All right, anybody for liquid therapy? All right, well, let me clear this off, and Melissa's going to tell you how this next round's going to work.
It's the top of the hour, and we're going to do another Bell's Bargain Bonanza where everything starts at a $1 starting bid.
All right. Well, I was talking earlier about how I hate to do dishes and I love paper plates. So this pack says birthday princess, and sometimes it's really just a I don't want to do dishes princess. Not so much a birthday, but that's who I am. Next, this one says, have a magical day, which could work for anybody. You don't have to be at Disney to have a magical day. Here is a cute one that looks like a unicorn. Love the shape on that one. I also have some napkins that will match the birthday princess. And here is a tablecloth. That tablecloth measures 54 by 84. I also have these plates in the smaller size or portion control size that says let's roll. And last but not least, I do also have some cups with this pattern. See if I can sneak those in. Come on, there's room for everybody. Hello, hello, Jackie. We've been missing you. I'm so glad you were here, sweetheart.
Hi, Jackie.
How are you doing? Everybody, welcome Miss Jackie. All right, looking for $1 starting bid for choice. So you got paper plates, napkins, cups, and even a tablecloth. These could be for meals, these could be for snacks. I've even seen some people use these for crafting. If you're painting or you're gluing, just to have a surface you don't have to worry about messing up, and then you can just toss it away.
Yes, I do that all the time. And Hadley absolutely loves the princess napkins that I got from you.
Aw, I'm so glad.
She has her own little napkin holder. We're not to use it. They're for her.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Okay, well, it's a good thing she's keeping you in line about her
Yep.
fancy napkins that are just for her.
Yep. And her pink silverware that I got from you.
Oh, okay. All right, well, last call. If there's no interest in paper plates, cups, um, napkins, or uh, table covers, then we can go on to something else.
Jackie, these are individual. It's $1 starting bid. So each thing would be $1 starting bid.
But each one is a multi pack.
Yes.
So, for instance, these have 18 in the pack. So, your $1 is going to get you a big stack of 18. So, it's $1 starting bid per package. Does that make sense? Per
Yeah.
package.
And do all the plates have 18 in them?
Let me go through individually. So, Let's Roll has 18. This one has 10. Whoop, whoop. This one has 14. This one has 16 in it. The cups have 8, one tablecloth, and these have 20.
All right. We have Lily in for one. We're looking for $1.25. That is such a fun pattern, zebra pattern with the pink in it.
Oh, thank you. These cups are one and done. Because I know many times you need mulches, whether it's a skating party or a unicorn princess party. In fact, I think Lisa has her daughter's birthday coming up in about 2 weeks, is it, Lisa? Have you picked a theme for her party yet? Jackie's in for $1.25. Lily, do you want to go to $1.50 or do you want to go out? Oh no, did I lose Melissa?
No, I'm here.
Bid it up, 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 bid it up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
We are going once. Lily, are you out? Okay, there she is. Yes. Lily's out. Thank you. Yes, they would make fun snack plates.
Oh, yeah, I like that. Because then they know when mom or Andy starts taking out the pretty plates, we're going to get something good.
We are sold to Jackie.
Yay! Okay, congratulations, Jackie.
Which one or ones would you like, Jackie?
And keep in mind, everything you buy today will get combined with items from tomorrow night's Bargains by Belle variety auction at 7 p.m.
She would like all of them.
All of which one?
All items,
I mean,
she
they
said.
all have multiples.
Yes. Do you want just what's on the table, Jackie? Or do you want multiples of them?
Or does she mean just one of each, maybe?
Yeah, probably just one of each.
Because I was going to say I've got like 8 of this one and 10 of that one and 12 of that one, and that could um, add up quickly. So I just want to make sure.
She has lots of them, Jackie. Except for the cups. That was only one and done, right?
Right. The cups are one and done. The tablecloth only has 2, but everything else has, 8, 10, 12. I think I may have 15 of the uh, roller skates. So I only have 4 of the birthday princess plates and 4 of the birthday princess napkins. They're probably my most limited.
So just all of the plates that she has?
I probably have like 50 packs total, Jackie, with the various different patterns. I just don't want you to get a bill for 50 and freak out. So I just want to make sure, 8 of that and 12 of that and 15 of that. Okay, but she said plates, so I guess we're not including the napkins and the table covers then.
Yes, just the plates.
Oh, I guess she doesn't want the cup either. All right, well, then I will count up, and I think it's going to be in the neighborhood of 50. You'll see it on your invoice. Thank you so much. All right, anybody then for the cups, the tablecloth, or the napkin? If these don't interest Jackie, then we'll go to our backup bidder, who I believe was Lily, right?
Yes.
Oh, I use a lot of plates too. I buy them by the case. So I totally understand why you want to get a nice big shipment of them. No worries there at all.
Lily, I know you were probably just after the plates, but did you want any of these?
I mean, 20 napkins for $1 or $1.25. I think that's an excellent buy. I've even heard that sometimes people will use these napkins individually and cut them out and do crafty things with them.
Oh, yes, I have tons of napkins that I do stuff with, Belle.
So somebody might just want the napkins or the cups to make those teas we had earlier. That way you don't get any of the oh, she's going for the cups.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Cups. Okay.
And Kitty would like the napkins.
All right. I have 4 napkins available. Does she want 1, 2, 3, or all 4?
How many napkins, Kitty?
Remember, Kitty has lots of grandies. Even just a party for all the grandies, they might could use a whole pack. Oh.
She would like 2 of them.
2. Okay. All right. So I've still got 2 tablecloths left and 2 happy birthday napkins. Anybody else? Okay. Let me clear these away then. Now, I think the next best thing to paper is plastic or acrylic or melamine. Um, I think Rainbow likes these. She's tried these for me before. These are going to be a 3-pack for $3. They're called party bowls. And let me tell you what's great about these. If you like to dip, these are fantastic. Like nuggets, and then you put your honey mustard sauce in here. Or maybe you like to put French fries and then you dip your ketchup in here. Onion rings. I personally like ranch and carrot sticks. I'll buy the whole bag of carrot sticks already prepared at the grocery store. And then just put some ranch salad dressing in here, and I'm good to go. This is one of my favorite ways to snack. Do you need just 1 plate or 2 plates, Kitty?
I think she means 2. Grab me 2, please.
I think I can. We'll go ahead and put you down for that. Oh, Lisa, these are $3 because they're a three pack. $3 because they're a three pack. So these are magenta and these are orange. But even if kids just like their food separated, maybe they're having a fruit salad, but those strawberries, they'll kind of discolor the other fruit. So maybe you want to isolate just the strawberries. Or a lot of times I will enjoy cottage cheese with my fruit, but I don't want it to make it soggy. So I'll put the cottage cheese in here and then just get a little cottage cheese with the fruit. If Rainbow's here, she could probably tell us better about how these work. I think her grandies like these. Oh, she's in bidding. So I only have these two. So I have one three pack in the magenta and one three pack in the orange. All right, so if you want it, you better get in on it. Lisa, go ahead and start the countdown. Oh, that's so sweet, Jackie. I will start counting out the plates, and I think that I probably still have enough. Um, if not, I can substitute some other sayets. Because if you don't care about pattern, I have a few patterns I was going to show next. Um, Instead, I'm going to directly sell them to you. But like, here's another pattern that was going to be for the next dollar round, but that can be one of your 50. Here's another one. This could be one of your 50. Great for when you're having ribs or long slice of pizza. I have more that I didn't sell, but rather than keep showing them all day, I will just count them out as your 50 or so packages. So, but thank you so much for letting Kitty get some of those. I've got a big, huge linen closet that I just have paper products in. So, this is going to give me room to pack those up, send them to you, and be able to put something else in it. So, my house doesn't look so stacked and packed. I appreciate that. But I truly have a ton because I buy some to sell to y'all and then I buy some just to use myself. So I always have plenty. All right, we are sold to Rainbow.
Yeah.
All right, she's going for the three pack of orange. Fantastic. Anybody for the magenta?
Tina, welcome in, Tina.
Welcome, Tina. I think we've only had what one, no, two food items in all these hours. Tina's going to be like, why did you pick the day to show mostly non food when I'm not here? Because now that she's arriving, we're about to start food. It's so unfair, so unfair. And we do need to announce our giveaway as well from the merit based giveaway that we had. Oh, and Kitty says my grandies love to have special plates when they come over. Boy, your grandies and then Hadley, that just and of course the grandies of Rainbow. It seems like all y'all grandmas just have the specials. I love that for y'all.
We're supposed to spoil them.
Oh, well, okay. At least they know it's for them. At my house, it was always like, so careful with grandma's china. Grandma's
Yeah.
china this, grandma's china that. We could repave the driveway with grandma's china. And I'm like, well, why don't we just do that? Why are we so worried about handling grandma's china? So now I
Uh,
see why. You don't let the kids handle it or make them worry about it. You just let them have something fun.
Kitty, did you want these bowls?
Oh, Kitty wanted the dipping bowls? Okay. Oh, look, Kitty and Rainbow can be twinsies in different colors. I love that. Oh, and it is pink because magenta's a pink.
All right. Well, we didn't have too many entries on the merit based question, but I found one that I just thought was very funny and unique. And I have to go with this one. And the winner is Lisa, because she just said
Okay.
everything she bought. I love it.
Oh,
Congratulations, Lisa.
all right. Well, let's see what we can offer to Lisa. All right. We'll give you two choices, Lisa.
Oh no, Lisa.
What's wrong?
She got let go from the co op.
Oh, I didn't know
Was
Lisa was going to tell that. She had told that to me publicly. So,
yeah.
every now and then, I think we've all been fired from some job
Yeah.
at some time. So, y'all show Lisa a little bit of love. I'm sure she will find another job. She
She said
is
she have
very qualified.
she also said she may have a new one. So that's good.
Okay.
Wish you luck, Lisa.
Yes, yes, we do. All right, let's see what I can offer to Lisa. All right, you'll have a choice between two things. I haven't showed this yet at tonight's auction. Lisa lives in a beach town, so she might enjoy this. It's an ice cream sundae, but really it's a novelty float. It measures 42 inches. So if you or your husband or Effie want to be floating around on some ice cream, or I think their in laws have a pool, if I recall. So that would also be good. Or your other choice is going to be, and I haven't showed these yet today either, a 2 pack of scoops. And if anybody's interested in buying either of these, let me know. Because I'm just using things I haven't showed yet as prices. Let's see what Lisa's going to pick as her prize. Yes, Lisa works in the food industry, so she's in very high demand. She's absolutely essential worker. Did Lisa pick her prize?
No, we're waiting. Lisa, you want to pick a prize? She would like the float.
Okay,
Good
very
choice.
good. And I have multiples of these, so we're also going to put the multiples up for auction. $5. Anybody who wants a huge pool of float of 42 inches that looks like ice cream. $5.
I'm in for 5, Belle. I need that for when I go on my camping trip.
Okay.
It's gonna.
Wait, you're camping in a lake? Is that your idea of
No,
camping? You just sleep, you know, floating down a river and then you wake up in a
no. I have a tent.
work
I
up
sleep.
north. Okay,
I
because
sleep in the.
Gina's going to tell you that Texas has this pastime or sport. They call it tubing. But what it
Oh yeah.
is they sit on a float and they
Yep.
will float from one city to another, one county to another, one
Oh yeah.
state to another. I think
Oh
it's
yeah.
also popular in Arizona.
We do that up
Okay.
here. Yep. I've done that. It's fun.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep. But no, actually, I will be in a pool. So,
Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. Well, you and Lisa can be twinsies.
yep. I love it. I think it's so different. I've never seen one like that.
Well, this is one of the few ice creams that is calorie free and that lactose can't possibly upset your stomach. All right. Did we count this down?
Not yet.
Oh, look. It's going to be a gift alert, gift alert, gift alert.
Oh, Kitty.
From Kitty to you. So,
Thank
all
you.
that time when you are floating, thinking, I'm so glad I took the day off for those
Yep.
Bargains by Bell auctions, you can think, this was paid for by my friend Kitty.
Yep.
I'll be eating my dinner from Kitty and Terry, and you'll be thinking about your pool float
Well,
from
yep.
Kitty and Terry.
Thank you
Oh,
so.
and Holly says it won't melt. That is such a good point. Love Holly's sense of humor. Smart, smart, smart.
Thank you so much, Kitty.
Oh, and Tina's right on it with the gift alerts. Thank you for that, Tina. Such a help. All right, we are sold. Anybody else want one? I have a few more. 42 inches. It's not one of those little ones for just a little shaver. Oh, y'all may not say that. When I say shaver, no, 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 don't put a shaver anywhere close to this. We call little tykes down here, and it doesn't make sense because they don't shave. Maybe it's like a chip off the old block idea. Never mind. Just scratch that. Little tykes. It's for adults. Oh, Nana says I would absolutely love to float Snake River. I've seen it from my semi truck, and I said one day go down that river.
Good. Yeah. That's awesome. I love tubing like that.
You know, that would be another great merit based giveaway idea sometime. Is to do bucket list items, like Nana was saying, because I'd love to hear what everybody else's bucket list items are, or bucket list places they want to visit. I'll tell you my two um, that are not local, but only a state away. And this is probably views are going to go down for me telling a personal story. But there are two places in Texas that I'd like to go. One is a place called Galveston, and I only want to go the first weekend of December. And the reason I want to go is it's called Dickens on the Strand. And the entire strand of Galveston, which is a beachy town on the Gulf of Mexico in Texas, turns into a Dickensian village. And they wear these old time clothes. They speak with these ridiculous English British accents like they do at a Renaissance festival. They have all these reenactments, they have handbells, they have concerts, they have choirs, even the restaurants and the inns and the hotel dress up this way and use the old timey accents and words, and it just transforms.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
So that's one of the places I am dying to go. It's on my bucket list. I would never go all by myself. So therefore, because it is a long drive, but I always thought that would be so fantastic to go as a couple. a married couple, even an engaged couple, even just a dating couple, and you could have,
Yeah.
separate rooms or whatever. So, oh, you would not be hearing Belle laugh and giggle while floating down the river because Belle does not swim. Belle does not float. Belle doesn't have any of those skills. Belle would be scared to death of drowning. And Belle is going to be sitting next to Jane, just smiling and waving to y'all, maybe handing you a beverage as you float past. I'll hand you the beverage. Jane could probably figure out how to work a camera to take a picture of you and then could send it later. So we're both not water people, but Melissa will hold your hand while y'all are both floating down together.
Oh yes.
Okay. All right. Next, $2 for choice. I have oven mitts. All right, this first one has butterflies, and I know Lisa's gonna say, wait, does that match the towel that I got like 3 months ago, 4 months ago, 6 months ago? The answer is yes, it does. If I had realized that I had the matching oven mitt at the time, I would have said, hey, this matches. Do you want to buy this to go with your other? But I failed. I failed terribly, and I'm so sorry. All right, next we have this pretty bouquet of flowers in this fabulous kind of a urn shaped vase. This one, attention cat lovers, kind of reminds me of Nana or Mr. Terry. It says, if my cat was my boss, my life would be perfect. Meow. Oh, and that one's a little taller, it looks like. All right, next I've got this one with the little beach houses on it. This one has the sailboat. So if y'all missed out on towels earlier, some of these match towels from previous rounds. For my gnome lovers, this one says there's a gnome place like the beach. Get it? Gnome place. Oh, look, Holly loves the water. She was born and raised in Lake of the Ozarks. Oh, Janice, are you still here? We had an Ozark reference. Quick, Janice, paging Janice. Y'all said
And Kitty says we could put on some arm floaties and you can have 2 tubes, Belle. And a life jacket.
no. I don't know if y'all have seen me, but I am like ghostly, pasty, and skin cancer runs in my family. So, no, I'm not an outdoor person. Therefore, my outdoor experience is like from the house to the car. But
Yeah.
thank y'all. So, I hope y'all have a fun time. To get me outside, there basically has to be a parade or a theme park involved. Now, Disney, if you want to go to Dollywood, then I'll brave the sun for those things, but not to drown or to be in water. Not doing it. Not doing it. But thank
Janice
you
said
for inviting me.
what? You
Oh,
called it.
I know you're always saying, is anybody else in Arkansas? We had a story from Holly about her being raised in Lake of the Ozarks. I don't know if that's close to where you are, but I just thought that y'all connect. I love when people find each other and make new friends.
And Holly loves to fish. I love to fish too, Holly.
Oh, oh, really? I love it. We're making friends and connections. Oh, wait, I got one more. Oh, look, this one was $4.99. $4.99. All right, let me add this one. And this is a different type. All the others are the standard. This is the, almost sock puppet type. No, it's extra padding. I guess that's why it was $4.99. All right, anybody for $2?
Got a
It
lot
just
to choose
shows that
from.
when I get loud enough and shrill enough, that even people who are busy doing other things, watching multiple auctions, cleaning, doing chores, can sometimes still hear me. Oh, Lisa says, I live through the winter for this weather. Oh my, I sweat and cry through this weather to get to the winter weather. Oh, for those of y'all that don't know, and Lisa tells this publicly and shows it in her videos, she is in Traverse City, Michigan. She makes Traverse City look like a travelers and visitors paradise. She has some amazing videos and vlogs and some of those festivals they have. Now, they would make you want to go outside. They don't have that scorching sun we have, and they don't have that kind of humidity. Oh, all medical things are basically blocked just so that I don't get in trouble with YouTube for giving medical advice or talking about doctors or procedures or medicines. So, yeah, medical words are basically all blocked. But if you want to talk about what's going on, you can tell me what it's okay to share. I don't want to share your business for you, but if you want me to, I can. Some people will say, oh, yeah, tell this prayer request or tell that I'm going through that. I never talk about anybody unless they say, oh, yeah, please share. But if you want me to tell them about your medical procedure and they can tell about your physical therapy, I'm glad to. I just never want to embarrass anybody. And we're praying for you and wanting you to be well. All right, anybody for these big old pot holders for a small little $2? All right, last call, and I'm about to scrape these to the side. All right, I will remove these then. I thought y'all would especially like those cat ones and the butterfly ones. Okay, next, let's do $3 for choice. First, you can have a huge box of straws. I know a lot of y'all make smoothies during the summer. Nice to have a big box of straws. Also, you'll notice they have different colors. So if you're trying to figure out, wait, which one's mine and which one's the my husband's, which maybe has the protein and I don't want all those calories, or which one has the strawberries because I'm allergic to strawberries, but my husband still likes them. So therefore, you can tell by the color of the straws. Next, I have a grinder. It's a spice grinder. And I find when you dump your spices in and then you twist it to grind through, it just makes the herbs and spices seem so fresh. And then, let's see if this is what I think this is. Okay, I have a Mr. Clean Eraser, and here is how it works. It is literally Miss Clean brand eraser. So much you can do with these. All right, those are the choices.
Is that just one big eraser, Belle, or do you get multiples in the package?
Oh, I'd have to open it up. Do you want me to open it up and tell you? I
No,
guess I could.
I know they make them. I think they make them
Oh,
in different.
oh, wait. It says 2-in-1 duo.
Oh, see, it must be a different one then. Oh, okay. It's the duo one. All right.
Okay. Shelby says, can you tell an update on my papa? Last I read, y'all were shopping for a facility to put him in um, for his own care. Did y'all pick a facility, or y'all still trying to find a place that would give him the best care in his age and condition?
Do we have anyone for three? You did say three, right, Bill?
Yes, $3 for a whole big box of straws. You get 100 straws, or you get a grinder and you can put your choice of spices or herbs in them. And or you get a two-in-one Mr. Clean eraser. Okay, last call. And Shelby says, yes, they found a facility for him and they're going to move him in sometime in June. And they're waiting for approval. Okay, thank you for that update. All right, let's move these aside. Let's do some Pop Daddy pretzels. I feel bad doing them without Carrie here because I know Carrie loves her Pop Daddy pretzels, but I just can't wait anymore. All right. So first I have smoked Gouda. Smoked Gouda. I know most brands just use the cheddar. I really think the Gouda is better. I also have one last bag of dill pickle. This is the last bag in the case. And I only have three left of the Dutch apple pie. Also, in addition to these, I can get the garlic parmesan. So $3 for choice. Melissa, can you sell these off so I can step away for a minute? Melissa? Oh no, did I lose
Oh,
Melissa?
sorry, Bill. I was muted.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to let you sell these off, and then when I get back, we're going to let you try your presentation and see if that might be a new thing we can start for future auctions.
Okay. All right. See, we have Lisa in for three. So we're looking for 325. Don't forget, she can also get the garlic parm. Jackie, Lisa's in for three. If you do, you want to come in for 325? All right, we have Jackie in for 325. Lisa, do you want to come in for 350? Lisa's out. Thank you. Anyone for 350? If not, we're going to go ahead and count this down to Jackie. And don't forget, Jackie, if you when you want to pick, just give us quantity. You can get as many as you like of each one. You can also get the garlic parm.
Okay, did we count this out? This
We
down?
are counting down right now.
Wonderful.
Fair warning.
I only have one dill pickle and I only have 3 of the Dutch apple pie left. Just got a new shipment of Gouda. Cameras like eating.
And we are sold to Jackie.
All right, let's see which one or ones.
Okay, she would like a dill pickle, 3 of the apple, and 3 Gouda. All right. Now we
I'm
will
sorry, say that again, please.
a dill pickle.
Okay. Did she say apple times 3?
Times 3 for the apple.
All right. Here's 2 more on this one. Okay.
And 3 of the Gouda.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Fantastic.
Okay, then we circle back to Lisa.
Okay. I have Gouda or I can get the Parmesan.
Lisa will pass. Thank you.
Okay.
Anyone else for the smoked Gouda or the garlic Parmesan?
Lisa, if you want to tell me which one you wanted, I can try to order another case. I'm not, no guarantee I will find it, but if you let me know, I can try to order it um, for, the next couple of weeks. Just let me know what flavors you like and I will try to get more in. I always debate what flavors to order. All right, anybody else? Okay, Melissa, you want to try your presentation and we'll see how it works?
Okay.
All right.
So
So push your buttons and let's see.
now you have to enable it, it says.
Okay.
There
I
you go.
clicked it. Did it do anything?
Yep. Yeah, it's showing the picture. Oh, on here. Let's see if it's showing it. We have to wait a minute. See if it shows up on YouTube. Hmm.
Okay, I see it. Do they?
No. Oh, there it goes.
What do they?
Yep. They see the picture, and then the background's just like
Okay.
green and low.
So
So,
what we
yep.
realized
They,
is we noticed other auctions were showing pictures of things that they could get, and they would take orders for them. This way, they're not having to buy cases and spend hundreds of dollars on things that might or might not sell, especially since food has um, taking expiration. So we thought we'd try it with the ocean spray craisins, which are dried cranberries. And if you like this would let us show you lots and lots of other stuff and just take orders for it. And then I could go to my local store and just buy what you wanted rather than have to buy it all first. Some you want, some you won't want, and then I'm stuck with it. So, any interest in craisins? $3. This would open up lots more choices in our auctions if y'all like this format. If not, then I will just keep buying what food and snacks I can afford and selling them that way.
does anyone want to give us some feedback on this? Do you like this, or would you rather not do this, or rather us didn't do this? Lisa says she likes it.
Okay. This would enable us to show lots more products and much more quickly as well.
Exactly. And like you said, Belle will buy a lot of stuff, and sometimes it doesn't sell, and it's kind of just a waste.
Yeah, I can only buy so much, especially with us going to possibly fewer auctions. Y'all haven't already voted to see if you still want 4 snack auctions a month or you want 2 snack auctions and 2 Sunday Sparkle auctions.
Rainbow says she loves it. She can't afford groceries here. That's the thing. Everything's getting so much more expensive, and to go buy this stuff and have it just go to waste seems a shame, let alone, on Belle's
Oh,
pocket.
is Jackie still here? Is Jackie still here?
I don't know. Jackie, are you still here?
All right. Anybody for $3 for the craisins? Wanted to ask Jackie one quick question about her paper plates. Oh, she lives in Alaska. Same place as before, Rainbow. All right. If not, I will email her to ask her. All right. Well, last call on the craisins.
She said she's here.
Oh, she is here. Okay. Let me show one other thing. Let's see if I can swap my pictures now.
Here we go. Did it.
Because we could even let Melissa do a whole presentation of showing products while I got other products ready, while I went to the bathroom. She just rolled through the products. Who's for craisins? Who's for
Mhm.
cheese balls? Who's for popcorn? Who's for, you know? Especially during hurricane season, she could almost have the auction without me. All right, Jackie, I forgot to say some paper plates I have in square. Do you care if some of your 50 or so plates are circles? I just wanted to ask that. If not, I will sell them separately to somebody else. But I wanted to check and see if it was okay if some of your 50 paper plates were in squares. And then we'll get back to the auction. But since I haven't seen Jackie in so long, I just want to make sure I get her first order right. Well, her first order back in a while. Okay, Jackie, you can let me know. You can even email me. All right, $5. I have this huge case of cookies. This case has 10 multi packs in it, not 10 cookies, 10 packages of cookies, and every package of cookies has a bunch in it. So you're going to get two of each flavor. You're going to get two of the strawberry creme inside a vanilla cookie, two of the vanilla creme inside a vanilla cookie, two of the banana creme inside a banana cookie, and two of the orange creme inside a vanilla cookie. Okay, good to know, Jackie. I didn't think to say, oh, yeah, they're different shapes.
Yes, Lily. The only thing she has available now is the Gouda and the garlic parm. I don't know if you want either one of those.
Oh, and you know what else I also have? I forgot to put this out. I have peanut butter covered pretzels. If anybody is interested, whether it's Lily or anybody else, these are $3. Peanut butter covered pretzels. These are called flips.
And Lily will take a Gouda.
All right, let me grab a Gouda. All right, here's a Gouda for Lily. Thank you, thank you.
Does anyone want these peanut butter flips for 3?
Or we have also the 10 multi packs of cookies for $5. Oh, and Mr. Terry Bear says they are delish. Now he's meaning the multi packs of cookies. Okay, if not, I'm going to show you some packs of cookies with just one single flavor. Now, earlier, when people were saying their favorite items, some of you may have said, wait, I've never seen Belle sell that. I want to show you Rainbow's favorite item because it's actually up for sale. These are creamsicle cookies. See how they look like a creamsicle? The filling in them is creamsicle. Hopefully, Rainbow can tell us a little bit better about them.
Okay, Belle, I have to interrupt for a minute. Lily wanted the
Yes.
peanut
Oh, wait.
flips.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
So, all right, one at a time. All right.
Yes.
So, Lily bought the flips, sold.
Yes. And then
And
Jack.
Jackie bought the cookies for $5, sold.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's try again. All right. Thanks for the stop in the name of love. We stopped, we sold. Now we're moving on. We stopped, we sold, we conquered. All right. So it's going to be choice of cookies. So these are going to be $3 for choice. So this is Rainbow's favorite, the creamsicle. All right. Then I'm going to show you Lisa's favorite. I hope she doesn't mind me telling this. The churro. And also, in addition to that, the strawberry. So $3 for choice. All specialty flavored sandwich cookies. Oh, no sorries. You're good, girl. And Rainbow says those cookies are delicious. That's right. She imports them all the way to Alaska from a Southern Belle. So not only do I give her flavors she can't get in her local area, I save her money, and I even save her driving to the store to look for something she knows they don't have, and that they would charge, triple for. So I love it when I can make your lives easier, when I can make your lives more delicious, when I can broaden your horizons with things you can't necessarily get in your own town. All right. Anybody for the? Okay. Ted's in 325.
Yes, they do, Nana.
Anybody
Especially
for
creamsicle.
350?
Hmm.
Great summer flavors. Oh, and I don't show them here, but if anybody wants just vanilla, I can get just vanilla. So I tried to show you the most unique and cutting edge and seasonal items, but I can get just vanilla if anybody wants that. I don't know why anybody would want that when you have fancy summer flavors, but you know. Oh, let me show you all the dates too. Here's the date on this one. It is 2027. Here's the date on this one, 2027. The date on this one, 2027. So you got tons of time.
Yes, it is.
Yep.
We are going
Y'all didn't
one.
know she was in Alaska? Well, I'm not doxing her because if you type in rainbow cookie sprinkle, you're not like going to get her address. But that's
Going.
another reason why she uses a pseudonym, like lots of us, just for her own privacy. But yes, I love it when she tells stories about what it's like to live there or the prices. If you're on Discord, she has uploaded some beautiful pictures of the aurora borealis. They are breathtaking. I think it's been a long time, maybe a year or so, since she's uploaded any, but her Alaskan pictures are phenomenal. Y'all aren't already on my Discord, well, what are you waiting for? It's absolutely free and a great place to private message, to promote your YouTube channel, to post pictures of your area, of yourself, your pets, your food, your crafts, and so much more. Sold. Okay, I believe we're sold to Mr. Ted. What can
Yep.
we get for you?
He would like a creamsicle times one and a churro times one.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Anyone else?
All right. Last call on these then.
Jackie would like a strawberry and a churro.
Okay. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. Anybody else? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait. Lily wanted something? So sorry. Did we miss Lily?
I think so. I don't know. Lily, did you want cookies? I don't
Oh,
see your
maybe not. Okay. Next, I've got some big family bags.
I got you, Lisa.
This is sour. Oh, I'm sorry. What's wrong? Oh, Lisa
Lisa
wanted a
wanted a
strawberry.
strawberry.
Okay. Fantastic. Got it. Thank you, Lee. Appreciate that. All right, $3 starting bid. Sour Patch Kids, sour eggs, and a date on them of October. So I know you're going to say those are eggs. These like Easter, but they are good until October. Also, I've got bunnies, chicks, and eggs. These are a marshmallow candy. These have a date of 2027. The hard part will be getting them to last till 2027.
I don't see that happening.
All right, next we've got, and I only have one. Oh, one and done, one and done. This is also one and done. So if you want these, you need to bid. This is salted caramel fudge kettle corn. Talk about all of the most delicious stuff together. I think just kettle corn is awesome. But you've got salted caramel fudge on
Yeah.
top of the caramel, on top of the kettle corn, which I think is amazing.
Yes.
If you're looking for something healthy, here's your healthy option. This one is not one and done. I do have multiples of this one. It's honey and almond granola. Is from the table and is fruit shown as serving selection. Okay. It is whole grains, non GMO verified, and it's gluten free. So there's your healthy option.
We have Lisa in for 3.
Fantastic. Lisa's probably sitting there like, you showed all this stuff and you waited till last for food. Sorry, Lisa.
We're looking for 325 or more.
Oh, I'm also going to add these thin shortbread cookies with dark chocolate filling. These are a European style cookie. So I'm going to add those as a choice because I got this little spot in the back, and that's just the perfect size for that.
We are going once. Fair warning.
Lisa, to Mike. Well, you could have said something earlier. I would have brought stuff up sooner. I mean, I've got other stuff sitting here, from linens to kitchen gadgets to food. I'm not done.
We are
Because
sold
we
to
can
live.
take our time since we're not having to raid over to coffee shop today. So we're not in a hurry. All right, let's see what Lisa chooses. We're so glad to have Jackie back. I hope you're feeling better, sweetheart. Oh, Lisa. Sold to Lisa. Melissa's getting so quiet on us.
I was
I hope
looking
I'm
to
not boring, Melissa.
I was looking to see how many thumbs we had.
Oh, okay. All right. Did we make it to 40?
We're at 34.
All right. We just need six more thumbs to get to 40. All right. She's going to take the Sour Patch. She says, duh. Apparently, I'm dumb. All right. I really thought you might want this fancy salted caramel kettle corn because, I thought my Lisa likes popcorn. And I also think Lisa's had this delicious granola before. And I think Lisa might have even had these thin shortbreads filled with the delicious dark chocolate. And I also thought Lisa likes marshmallows. But, who am I to say? Apparently, I'm dumb. So, love you, Lisa. But I also know a certain other lady who can wield a wrench, whose grandies like marshmallows. So these
Oh,
might be better. Also, I don't know if I showed y'all these. These say free of major allergens, just in
oh,
case anybody has allergies. All right. So let's see what other backup we have, or we'll open this to the chat. Okay, and Jackie's going to get in on the shortbread dark chocolate cookies. All right.
yep.
So I only
Shortbreads.
have multiples of the cookies and the granola. Only these two have multiples. Popcorn and the marshmallow eggs are one and done.
Anyone
Boy,
else?
Jackie's not going to have to go to the grocery store. I love that for her. Lisa's had some of her videos that way where she's like, Lisa does unboxings, by the way, and sometimes they're from my auction shoe. If you ever want to see how things arrive, all you have to do is watch Elisa's opening that says Southern Belle Nola in the title. And you will see Lisa's gotten some boxes that were almost just all food and snack because Lisa's such a foodie.
Let's see. Rainbow would like the bunny marshmallow.
I thought so. Okay.
Marshmallow bunnies.
Yay.
Let's see. Where am I? Lily would like the cookies.
All right, let me grab another cookie. All right, there we go.
And Lisa wants to know if you have any more of those filled croissants.
I do. Just let Melissa know how many and what flavors. I will run back to my local store now that I know you like those, and I'll get whichever one you want. To anybody else that wants to place an order, they are $3. Last time I was there, the choices were cocoa filled, vanilla filled, or filled with a strawberry vanilla combo. So just let Melissa know and place your orders. Pretend Melissa made one of those fancy presentations and you're looking at the presentation
Yeah.
and you're pressing the order. But hopefully we'll be bringing that to an auction near you. Oh, we are the auction near you. To an upcoming Southern Belle Nola. Before she made a whole lot of pictures and presentations, we wanted to try it with just the one. But since y'all were able to see the cranberries, therefore, we can do this again in the future.
And I
Oh,
can even
and
put
Lisa says, I will
full.
make a
And I could even
way.
put, like you're doing right now for choice, do more than one picture.
That would be great.
Yep. Hi, Sue.
Hi, Sue. I'm so glad you're here. All right, last call on the salted caramel fudge kettle corn. Boy, that's a lot to say, but so tasty. The honey and almond granola, which, if you're going to go with healthy granola, don't you want the deliciousness of honey and the protein of almonds? And the thin shortbreads filled with delicious dark chocolate. All right, let me move these aside then. Okay, next let's do $2 for choice. I'm going to start with some heavenly hash. You're going to get the whole box of four. But this isn't just any heavenly hash. It is milk chocolate, roasted almonds, and fluffy strawberries. Now, this is going to be the last time I'm mailing out chocolate. The only reason I'm mailing this out is these are contained inside individually wrapped um, portions. So when you get these, put the whole thing in the fridge. That will allow it to firm up. My friend Victoria, who ships from Florida, she tells people that all the time, and that's why she buys these individually wrapped ones so they can just firm up in the fridge. If you open it when you get it straight away, it's going to seem mushy. But you should be able to put it in the fridge. It will firm up and then eat it. But still, today is the last time I'm showing these in chocolate. All of the rest will either be on shame sale or will be given away, or depending on date, I may wait. So there's that. Okay, also for $2, I have this big bag. If you like big portions, and you cannot lie, of jelly beans. And these jelly beans are inside these pretty eggs. Melissa, look how pretty these eggs are.
Yes, they are pretty. Oh, I love.
And
Oh,
what
there's
I
one
like
fun.
about them is I always feel like jelly beans are sticky, or like I don't want to have to touch every single one. So I love that each one has the jelly beans in them. Perfect amount to just toss back into your mouth. So $2 for choice. And I tell you what, I'm going to put a couple of gadgets in there for grilling. I think these are fantastic. It's a little grilling brush, but it sits in the cup of your marinade or your basting liquid. And here's also all the little measurements on it. So if you never have a place to put your brush, or you need to constantly keep dipping your brush back in so that those shrimp don't dry out or even your things dry out. I have one in white and one in blue. Also going to offer those as an option. And by the Good Cook, I have these huge salad tongs. They're pretty green. So I'm going to offer those as a $2 option as well.
That's such a
And
good
I've
idea.
got the set of two. Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say the pastry brush. It's such a good idea having it in a container like that. Because it's true, you never have anywhere to
Yes,
sit
yes,
it
yes.
down.
Because, if you put it on a napkin, you're going to lose lots of the liquid. And
Yeah,
if you try to rest it in a bowl, it's so easy to accidentally turn those little bowls over.
yeah.
So, here next is a set of two scoops. Great for your ice when you're outside with your beverages, or even for cereals or rices. And you get two sizes. So two.
We have rainbow in for 2. We
All
need
right, wonderful.
225.
So you have 4 kitchen gadgets or 2 delicious snacks to choose from.
We are going once.
I'm so excited about all the funds today. I so hope we can get to 40 before we end. We
Yes.
still got some great food and gadgets to show. If we get to 40 on a Sunday, I was starting to think that the Sunday snack sale was dying out. But y'all remember, we are doing a poll to see if you want to have the Sunday snack sale every Sunday or you would rather have 2 Sunday snack sales and 2 Sunday sparkle sales. So the Sunday sparkle sales would be all the dollar charms, some of the $2 pendants, a few necklaces and earrings, and fabulous brooches like I showed on the clothing auction.
We are sold to rainbow.
Okay, congratulations, Rainbow.
She would like one of the egg hunt and one of the heavenly hash eggs.
All right, love those. Fantastic. All right, go. Thank you, thank you. All right, open this up to the chat. Who else? Oh, well, it wouldn't be giving up, Lisa. You know, sometimes with chocolate being so hard to mail out, it would just be a change of format. You know, just like when a TV channel goes from retiring a competition show and they start a new drama, or they retire a drama and they start a comedy. You know, changing from food to jewelry wouldn't really be giving up. It would just be a change in format. So,
We also have Ted for one of the heavenly eggs.
all right, here's a heavenly hash. Thank you, Mr. Teo. All right, I'm starting to get limited. Let me see how many I have left. I have 4 left. 4. Well, and the one on display. So technically, I have 5 of the heavenly hash, but I'm not going to be able to mail it out once we get to June. So get it now. Now, if you're easygoing about it, you could probably email me, but I don't want to get in trouble or get any complaints. I do say at the beginning of all my auctions, all items are as is and where is, but complaints just make me cry. Even though I say that, and even though y'all know that.
Does
Wait,
anyone else?
did we? Okay, we did get it. All right, last call. And you know, I think some kids might enjoy hunting eggs, even if it weren't, or even if it's just a good portion control of, I'm just going to eat 2 eggs, or I'm just going to eat 3. I think portion control, if these delicious jelly beans are in the eggs, that would be helpful as well. And then when you're done, you have eggs for next year. But we call him Ted. We're on a first name basis. That we don't have to write out the long Theodore. And we like to be homely. We like to be homey and with Southern hospitality. So you can just call him Ted. Yep, today's the last day of May. All right, let me move these aside. All right, let's see what else we have. How about some taffy? These are going to be $3 for choice. The first flavor is cotton candy flavored taffy. If you don't like to have to touch the cotton candy, but you love that sweet melt in your mouth taste, I have cotton candy in a chewy, soft taffy. $3 for choice. The next taffy is maple. Like that delicious taste without having to mix up a whole batch of pancakes? This is just all of the delicious maple goodness. Next, I've got hot cocoa. Soft taffy. This is my very last hot cocoa. So, and this is not exactly taffy. They're calling this a cappuccino chewy candy. To me, it's very taffy like. So I'm adding it as a choice here. And again, have part of the board empty. So I'm also going to add the watermelon gummies. And oh, is Lily here? Lily, paging Lily. I found some other pretzels. These are chocolate covered pretzels, and the date is not until August. Not until August. Lily, paging Lily. Somebody Discord message Lily real quick. They'll find chocolate covered pretzels with sprinkles. All right, so the board is full again. I hate when half my board is empty. That way you'll have maximum choices. All right, looking for $3.
Good night, Tina.
Oh, good night. See you Monday night, sweetheart. Thank you so much for all your support. I love you being here. You're such a great friend. And thanks for coming to see me on OG's last night, too.
All right. Do we have anybody for a starting bid of 3? There's so many good things here to choose from.
Oh, Lisa's going to be sad she missed these. But we were blessed that in a pinch she would come back into mod, even though it's a busy family day. Did we lose Kitty? I haven't seen Kitty comment in a
Yeah,
while.
in a while. She must have stepped out.
Oh. Do we ever get to 40 thumbs?
Nope. We're still at 34.
Oh. Okay, last call on these, and I'll put in some other stuff. All right, last call. Thank you, Shelby. All right, next I have Wiley Wallaby. Now I'm showing you this Wiley Wallaby, but I can actually get this in a bunch of flavors. Flavored is the lemonade flavor. If you're not familiar with Wallaby, it is an Australian licorice flavor, and it is soft and chewy. And a fresh squeezed splash of summer. This one is going to be $3 for choice. In addition to the lemonade flavor, I can also get this one in green apple, strawberry, the original black licorice, watermelon, and blueberry pomegranate. So many flavors, Melissa.
Yes, there is, Belle. I love the watermelon. Mm, absolutely delicious.
All right. Anybody for Australian licorice? Oh, Lily, we had found another pretzel. This is what it looked like. It was these chocolate covered pretzels with sprinkles on them. The date on these is August 6th. But today's the last day I'm selling chocolate. So we wanted to make sure you saw it before I wasn't able to send it out. So if you want those, just put chocolate covered pretzels in the chat. All right, last call on the Wiley Wallaby licorice. All right, next, who likes coconut? First, we have toasted coconut macaroons. This was another item that people were saying were their favorite at the beginning. Remember, Melissa?
Oh, yes, definitely. They are good.
And for those who like some with their coconut, here is the sack with the caramel in it. Next, these are $3 for choice. Next, we have maple nut goodies. These are crunchy butter toasted peanuts with maple coating. Okay, sold to Lily. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, next, this is my last time to show this. These are chocolate covered almonds. The date on these is 2027. Chocolate covered almonds. Won't be able to send these out during the summer. And I've got Mountain Blend Trail Mix. What's in a Mountain Blend Trail Mix? Well, here it is. It is sunflower seeds, peanuts, raisins, cashews, almonds, pepitas, and dried cranberries. All right. Looking for $3. Here's, oh, thank you so much, Nana. I appreciate that. All right. In interest, I would prefer to go to non-food items. We can go to the non-food items.
We have
I
Ted
do
in
have
for
some
three.
table runners and rivets, rolling pins, and knife sharpeners. Oh, thank you,
We have
Ted.
Ted in for three.
I appreciate that. Thanks, Ted. All right, well, let's go ahead and count this down and we'll get to packing. This is my only maple nut goodie. This is my only chocolate covered almond. The others do have duplicates.
We are going once, going twice. Fair warning. We are sold to Ted. Congratulations, Ted.
Congratulations.
Let's see. One each of the coconut macaroons
Okay, got it.
and one of the almonds.
All right. Oh, when he says one each, do you think he also means the coconut tips? Is he considering that a macaroon as well? I mean, it basically is, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Ted, did you want the macaroons or the coconut tips?
Or he might have wanted both. Were you trying to
Yeah.
order two or three? Should I throw in the coconut tips? I mean, you've tried them all. Would you say the coconut tip is similar to the macaroon? I know it's made by the same company.
No, it's different because it's got the caramel.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see if he wants that one too. Or just these two are fine as well. No pressure.
Oh, he wanted both of the coconuts.
Okay, so this one too. All right, fantastic. All right, anybody else?
Okay, thank you, Ted. We got you now.
Thank you, thank you. All right, anybody else? All right, let me move these aside. Next, I have a southern treat. It is called moon pies. Now, I first experienced moon pies when I was a kid going to Mardi Gras parades, and they would toss these down in the original chocolate, and it was a great snack and food treat that we could just open up and very delicately hold it by the wrapper because your hands are so dirty from being all of the beads and doubloons and cups and stuffed animals and toys that they throw at Mardi Gras parades. And you'd constantly say, "I'm so hungry," but you know, there's no way to wash your hands out there. There's no way to prepare food there. So moon pies were just this wonderful gift. So $3 for choice. They now make them in multiple flavors. This is what the blueberry look like. The date on these is September. I can also get these in the original chocolate as well as banana. So $3 for choice. Just put what quantity and what flavor.
We have Ted in
Well,
for three.
okay. Listen, did Lisa ever tell you the flavor she wanted of the croissant, or do I need to email her?
No, you'll probably have to. She didn't tell me, unless she
Okay.
sent you a message.
I thought maybe she said in the chat and I just didn't see.
No.
Okay, Ted's in for three. Anybody for 325?
I'll have to try these frozen sometime. I've never had them frozen, but I like
Mari loves them.
the chocolate graham cookies, chocolate covered graham cookies. I love them frozen.
Mhm.
I probably would love them frozen. We are going once, going twice.
Again, the choices are blueberry, banana, or the original, which is chocolate.
We are sold to Ted.
All
And
right, let's see what quantities and what flavors.
he would like 2 of the blueberry.
To blueberry, okay. Anybody else? Oh, good night, Lisa. Thank you so much for coming and co-hosting. I really appreciate you.
Yes, Lisa, thank you very much. You have a good night.
Oh, and email me or type in the chat if you want to about what flavors of croissant. All right, we will move this one aside. Next, I've got some baking supplies, $3 for choice. First, I have organic coconut flour. This is gluten free, kosher, keto friendly, dairy free, and all natural. Oh, love you too, Lisa. Next, I have ground cloves. And I have cinnamon sugar. Yum, yum, yum. You could make anything into churro flavor with the cinnamon sugar.
Uh,
$3 for choice.
I like it on toast.
Remember, if I showed this before, this is another $3 item. It doesn't go with us. I saw Lisa leaving and I'm like, oh, I should have shown this while Lisa was here. But she's already gone. This is a huge 70-piece set of mega brands. It's got Smarties and Warheads and all kinds of candy in it. So that's also going to be a choice. Y'all scoot down.
Good night, Ted and Jen. Thank you for coming in
Oh,
and
good night,
spending
Ted and Jen.
time with us. We hope to see you again.
Yes, we do. We normally don't last this long. We raid over to the coffee shop with Tracy and OG, but since they're not on tonight, we just let ourselves run long. Oh, I'm also going to add in this season salt. So $3 for choice.
And Jedit says that coconut flour is really good.
I hear
Right.
that. I haven't tried it. I don't have any issues with, keto or gluten or dairy, so I hate to just use it to use it. But if it doesn't sell, I may end up doing that. Although I can't think when the last time I used flour at all was. But I guess y'all can tell I'm more of a sandwich salad, microwave things kind of girl. My big dream is to someday get an air fryer. But it's hard to justify buying something like that for just me. But I keep thinking about it.
Well, I have one and it's just me.
It's not just you. Your son comes to visit,
Well,
your granddaughter comes to visit. Now, come on, it's not just you. You make food for a lot of people.
he cooks when he comes.
And her son says, okay, you caught me. Yes, I do.
My son usually cooks when he comes
Okay.
out. He brings dinner and he cooks dinner.
Well, that's even better. All right, last call. All right, let me move these aside. Y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up. Y'all help a Southern Belle out. All right, next $2 for a choice. I've got a 2 pack of these huge straws. I have by the Good Cook cheesecloth. And you can strain stocks, bundle herbs, baste turkey, 100% cotton, lint free. I am also going to add in the choice of oatmeal. This oatmeal has the date of August 25th, and it has 6 packets, and it is maple and brown sugar.
That's my favorite flavor of the instant oatmeal.
Oh, nice. Well, for $2, you could have 6 breakfasts.
That's a fun straw. What does it say?
It says
Does it,
cheers.
oh, cheers.
C
Okay.
C
Oh, now I
H E E R S.
yeah.
Cheers.
What's the starting bid?
Just $2.
$2, Rainbow. Rainbow's in for two.
Okay,
Looking
fantastic.
25. We are going once, going twice. Fair warning.
Fair warning.
Sold to Rainbow.
I think we'll do a couple more $2 rounds and then maybe call it an afternoon.
Right. She would
After
like the
all,
straw.
I've got chicken to go get from Kenny and Terry.
Yes. She wants the straws. or the straw.
Straws. Okay, how many of the 2 packs of straws would you like? I have multiple choices.
Welcome back, Craig.
So let us know, just in case the grandies each need their own pack. I do have multiples. Kitty was saying last week how her grandies like these because she got some of these.
She would like just one.
Okay, just one. All right, anybody else? And Melissa, write these down as a zero. They're going to be my gift to Rainbow for helping out.
Yes, thank you so much, Rainbow. Really appreciate it.
Yes, we do. All right, anybody else on these? All right, move these aside. All right, also for only $2, I have Good and Plenty. I have Cliff Bars. I've got a chocolate chip, and I have Cool Mint Chocolate. And I have Canada Dry Cranberry Ginger Ale. All right, $2, please. You know what else I can add on just to make this go quicker? I also have some light tuna, and I've got some hickory smoked tuna. I have some teriyaki tuna. Come on, y'all will all fit. And I have some applewood smoke tuna by Bumblebee. 15 grams of protein. All right, now who's interested in $2 for choice?
Got lots to choose from.
Any interest?
Not seeing any.
Well, what I'm seeing is a lot of love, and I want to thank Melissa for co-hosting today and for preparing the presentation so that I can show y'all things, even things that I don't have to set before you. I want to thank Lisa M. Edger for running most of the auction. I want to thank Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles for coming in at the end and also helping some throughout the show. Thank you. Thank you. I want to thank all of the members that were here who had names in green. And so glad to welcome Ted back for a second time. So happy to welcome Jackie back. It's been months. We have missed you. So great to have you back. We'll be in prayer for Nana's recovery and for Shelby's Papa and many of our other friends who aren't here today. So thank y'all so much. I hope to see everybody back at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow for our variety Bargains by Belle auction. After I play the outro, please, oh please, leave a comment that helps so much with the YouTube algorithm. Even a mirror emoji counts as a comment. And also go to my YouTube community page and take the poll. Do you want all snack auctions, or would you rather have half snack auctions and half Sunday sparkle auctions? I say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll.